as an desperate mission on how to ruin the effort of Biafrans. What we that stood with PM or we that joined with PM and said no, that this ship will not sink. This very ship will not sink, of which you, Biafra Unite, I said it in the video that you are the person that gave PM morale, because I could remember during that time of when the US canceled sit at home, PM was like, you don't want to offend the US, but you took it upon yourself to be campaigning, championing sit at home. Though you are on media, we also played our own part because when we are on WhatsApp groups, not a small thing, in this journey, in this quest for Biafra restoration, if you know the part you can perform, play it. You are on media, yes, talking about, preaching about that sit at home, educating Biafrans the need to sit at home. In the video I made when all this has started, I gave you that credit. I said, we cannot talk about autopilot without talking about you, that you played a role. Maybe you choose not to talk about what is going on. People were giving reasons that Biafra Unite, do you want to stand by or sit by and watch what we labeled from autopilot to this very stage just to go down the drain? All the efforts of Mazi Simon, which you said you love or you are very close to, you watch what he has labored for, led him to where he is, which is standing firm on actualization of Biafra. This is why European Union, because most people think that Finland just arrested him. If you all could remember that time, Tinubu was frequently going to France, is when they were planning on how to use, Finland is a member of European Union, NATO. Finland is a member of NATO. Now they now use that channel, that avenue, to call the Finnish president. So, what the people that kept BL where he is today is European Union, not only Finland. That one aside, let me not digress. So, Biafra Unite, I know the role you've played, but when people were giving reasons, even some people were writing in my comment section said, why would I support you? Why would I be, in this critical time, I'll be talking good of you when you are needed, because you have a very big platform. You have a big platform. I even said after Mazi Simon, the next big platform that Biafra listens to is your own platform. People now say, since I know that you have a big platform, why not use your platform to tell Biafrans, look at the mission of Ngozi? They were giving me reasons, but I just keep quiet because I said, you are the person that knows the reason why you choose to be silent. You choose not to talk about what Ngozi is doing. Now, at a point, you will be talking about men on ground, saying that men on ground are not taken care of. The same Biafrans will come to your platform. I'll be telling you, you are not advocating. Now, Ngozi have split the whole thing. He made away with the money he grabbed. That most of people, even the fundraising, their own fundraising, they realize more money, more than breaking. That you should use their platform to tell Biafrans the need to donate money in breaking. Even when Igwe Putuzo made a voice record and said that when all these things started, he tried to, Ngozi reached, what's his name? called the main success. And he wants to be in the platform of men of ground. And he wants to know what is going on there. Success said no. She fired success. Tagged success criminal. Tagged success all manner of names. Success said, since you said you are the deputy, you are very close to PM. Why didn't PM add you in men on ground WhatsApp, the BLA WhatsApp group? Why must he be the one to add you there, or to let you in, or to connect you to Tuzo? Tuzo that reached out to Ngozi and told Ngozi, look, you don't want to know what is going on. That you guys should go and sort yourselves out, and everybody should. The status quo should remain. The status quo that PM kept should remain. And that chain in which they are receiving something, they should maintain that chain, because through that chain they've been getting something. They themselves said that what they are getting now is from Bring Yoga Kerry. Though it's not enough for them, and we all can see that that division caused a very big blow to Biafrans in terms of funding. We all used to watch when Briggy are doing their fundraising. People are not much there. There's not much people there. It's enough from the money they realize there. They will service the diplomatic dimension approach, PM talk, and engaging Nigerian state on ground zero. All these things, we now have a limited funding, which everybody can see. I'm just laying a background. Biafra Unite, I'm just laying a background. Now, people, we are telling you, Biafra Unite, use your platform to tell Biafrans to donate money. Since even men on ground, Gentle, all of them have said, it's through this guy they are getting something. And they should leave success there. That they are into serious, I don't know, into serious bond with success. They have worked with success. If success mess up, they know how they can get him. They should allow the guy. But Ngozi was hell-bent. Biafra Unite, you heard all these things, but you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. I said maybe the decision is best known to you. Even some of the people that are with you now, that are hailing you, they were chastising you, calling you all manner of names on media. And this has been your modus of operandi, that when need arises for you to, to show or to come into the matter, to see how the situation can be salvaged, you will not be seen. People on media said so. I never said anything. I said maybe the reason why you choose not to talk anything is because you can't imagine after what we have went through in the hands of DOS, Nelly, Bridget, a lot of them. And finally we are here. It looks as if we are now returning back to square one. I said maybe that's your annoyance, that you don't want to talk. But in recent times, I discovered that there is more to that. Biafra Unite, I discovered there is more to that. Now, let me go straight to the reason why I said, let me just knock on your door. In your yesterday program that I said you misled Biafrans, you told Biafrans that for 7 months that Butuzo blocked Ogekere, that they are not in communication. Biafrans, I want you guys to reason. MNK taught us ability to reason. Common sense. Common sense. Ability to reason. Most of us, or some people watching me here, I know you have families. Let me use Nigeria for example. To feed family of 5 in Nigeria, now, do you know what it takes? Calculate the expenses of feeding family of 5 now in Nigeria. Calculate these expenses in a month. Even if you happen to calculate it,
Okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, beautiful Biafrans. Oh my goodness. I love to see all of you here. I hope you can hear me.
Our brand new host.
Clear.
Yes,
Jesus.
sir. Hey. Hey,
Is that what you
hey.
hey, is that what you do am today? Hey,
Yes, sir.
that's good.
You.
As a, ma- as a matter of fact, we give glory to God. This Biafra thing, if anybody they carry shoulders, only in Sabi do am.
Oh,
God go raise up where go even do am fine.
immediately.
You understand? That it remind me that time when they say you get one church like that.
Mm-hmm.
When they say you get one guy when they sing, that guy they sing, you go dey proud.
Mm-hmm.
You go they do when pastor
Mm-hmm.
even need that, I no go see him. But he can't get one time when we say I can't go to that church. One evening service mic like that. From that time, that guy not they get microphone on Sunday service again. The guy can't begin the jealous. You understand? So this is how the Biafra struggle be. So thank you very much, people, for taking up the challenge again. It's something to really thank God for. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you for joining me this morning. Yeah, thank you, our lawyer, Sister Kiru. Oh,
Send
Madam Ki.
send co-host now.
Yeah,
Maybe
I've
they run
sent.
am.
Yeah, that is what I want to do. I have sent you co-host. Yeah, you know I'm still learning. I've picked your name.
Oh,
Did you
you click
see
on
it?
my picture.
Ah, okay. You see?
Mm-hmm.
You got it
Mm-hmm.
now?
You see invite co-host.
Yeah, I've seen it. Invite co-host. I've gone there. I have clicked on your picture. It said send co-host invite. So I am sending it now. Did you
How many,
get?
how many times have you sent it? How many times have you sent it?
I have
Have you,
sent like three times now.
did you send to anybody before? You sent to somebody before?
No, only our lawyer and Kiru.
Okay. Try. Maybe you have not. If he go first of all show you the two line, then you click on the one that show a blue link, then it will go. You know, if it not happen like that, that be say no, it not work.
Okay, I've clicked on her name. It's that shown green tick. Then it says send co-host invite.
And you
Right?
sent it right. Okay,
Okay,
maybe
so I'm sending it now.
yeah.
Did you get Sister Kiru?
It's
Or
not
Madam
showing.
Ki? Hey.
Try. Let's try Mars and see what happens.
Okay, see, just go on. Let me how will you do it now? You must give somebody co-host before you be able to see what is going on there now.
Exactly. Okay, so let me try you. Onyeka, let me see.
Okay.
Did you
Uh,
see?
no. I think it's
Oh, Gini, what is this?
okay. What do I do? How do I show you this thing now? Maybe you are clicking on the wrong place. If first of all you tap on that picture, it will bring you. We see Mike. You see send invite to co-host invite. When you see invite to co-host, you click on that invite.
Which picture should I click? Your
The
picture?
picture, yes, my picture. The person we want to send the co-host. Click on the picture of the person.
Okay.
You see invite to co. Yeah, receive it now. I
Okay,
see it
let me
now.
do like that with the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Gini. You see? It's okay, you got your own now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Madam Key,
Yes,
you should get yours by now.
I have my own.
Oh, beautiful, lovely. This one, we don't need to go to the university and be receiving title before we can know this one. All the learning
Whoa.
is in our platform. All the learning. Yeah. Good morning, dear friends. Good morning, our lawyer.
This Biafra freedom has taught us so many things.
Exactly.
It is teaching us a lot.
Exactly. Good morning, my co-host, Madam Key and Onyeka. Oh, our lecturer, the only lecturer that we have, lecturer Professor Dr. David. Hey, Rach and Fury, let me take it off from here. Senior citizen, Owabo, good morning. Simon Ekpa, Chicago, good morning. Emenike, our minister, Betty Ford, nice to see you. Biafra Freedom. Freedom, your first name is the one that is showing. Chris, Odinangwa, Mystic, Emmanuel, Chinedu, Simon Ekpa, Alozie, Chinaza, hey, Nsi, Nsi Medongdong, Monday, Ihu, my sister, long time, Oscar, oh, the babe in the house, whether man or woman, you are the babe, veteran, Augustine, Mazichi, Jill, attitude. Yes, so I hope it is the right attitude. Of course, as a Biafran, you have the right attitude. Ozzy Best, OA, AK Jos, Obiara, Nubians, Dr. Omalicha, I believe so, Dika, Sacred B. Thank you so much for coming to spend this quality time with me and Biafrans all over the world. You see, the house has been so quiet, and I decided to put up this space, irrespective of the fact that I was still an apprentice as a co-host. But you know, today I decided to promote myself to be the host. Oh, Guinea. Oh, my goodness me.
Promotion.
Yes, because I love to scavenge in the morning and see what is happening. My people call see baba, see baba. I was doing see baba, see baba. It means where is it happening? Where is it happening? So I said, okay, I should come out and wake my people up. I started by one very good religious worship song that, it is a hit track in Itayana. When you hear that song, you must wake up from your bed and go to church on a Sunday. Yes, so, and then I now backed it up with Ukokpan cultural dance all the way from Afarabong, which is part of Itayana, because I cannot forget that our singer, that our cultural dancer and composer, he was always there speaking about Biafra until the Lord called him back home. So we can't forget him. Okay, my people. So it is an open mic. You are free to say whatever is boiling in your mind. But we have some classified area we shouldn't talk about, which is our defense. Not that we shouldn't talk about it, but we shouldn't talk about their structures and the way they operate. It is none of our own business, how they do it, how they take their commands. We are here to, keep on to create awareness for them to receive their funding. That is why we are here. Because the enemy feels that they can just wake up from their sleep and then divide our funds, because the strength of Brigi and the strength of all Biafrans in the world is our defense. So we'll also talk about our finances. So wherever it is pinching you, because you are the one wearing the shoe, you know where it is pinching you. If there is any saboteur you want to call out and nail the person here, you are free to do so, because we have to sanitize the house once in a while. We have to call them out. As that our brother Watchman did a broadcast this morning and called Nigeria Unite out, because he is spreading misinformation to Biafrans, and you can see that our brother wasn't happy when he was doing that program. So we've gathered here this morning to continue to combat the sabotage and misinformation against Biafra. You see, so while we often discuss the various enemies that we have, especially the Nigerian state, how the armies are invading us every day, killing our people, you saw the message that our defense dropped yesterday, the amount of money that they have decided to disburse. And where is this money coming from? It is coming from Biafra land. Who are those that are going to benefit from this money? It's still the sabos from Biafra, and especially those in the cabinet that they have been suspended. You see, it goes around and around and around. So we have to come out and call them out and tell Nigerian terrorist government that we are fully aware of their hidden agendas. We are fully aware that we've been hearing this speculation of $150 million, and they said it was paid into our Brigade account. It's like this is the money that they're talking about. They're beginning to shred it into pieces for the highest bidder. And guess what? The time has come that they have lost their track because there is no highest bidder. In this struggle, in the sabotage, it can never happen again. Our eyes are open. Biafran's eyes are alert. We are very, very vigilant that none of them will get that money. Maybe they might have gotten some deposit. If you pull it, then you get the balance. Or they might have enticed them by saying, we have increased from 150 million to whatever $1 million they may want to give. And that is why they are running helter-skelter, looking for who to pull and decide that will pull first. But guess what? They came very, very late. So that is why we are here, that to let the world know that it's not only Nigerian that is our enemy, it is not only Fulani that is our enemy, that we have Ekong Pachangu code. Hey, again, do you know the meaning of Ekong Pachangu code? Hey, hey, is
Tell us,
anybody
oh, tell us, oh, tell us. Oh.
Okay. Ekong Pachanguko, those times the people that used to do prayer house, when you go and the attack is from your family, they will say, hey, 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 Ekong Pachanguko, Ekong Pachanguko, Ekong Pachanguko. It means that the person that is attacking you is your family member. Gong, gong, gong. Pachanguko means in between your legs. The person is coming out from there. So somebody that is very close to you is the one that is after your destiny. That is what it means, Ekong Pachanguko. So we have Ekong Pachanguko in the ex-brigade. And in English, Obodo Yibo, we call them saboteurs. Now you understand me. So the saboteurs are spreading misinformation from within our own rank and masquerading themselves as allies. So we don't want that in Biafra. That is why we decided to come out this morning, because our hope for Biafra must continue to be stronger and stronger and stronger every day. So when we say, because we just heard one from my brother Watchman, how the Nigeria Unite is spreading out misinformation to our people. And the gullible ones that don't ask questions will definitely fall for what he said. So these aren't just random rumors again. They are calculated attacks designed to bring discord to us. And we outrightly say this morning that we reject it. We have to stand strong to counter this misinformation that Nigeria Unite and his cabal are spreading out there. Because this guy has sold his platform to the Fulanis. He was crying, looking for who to help him out, looking for who to buy. And he disguisedly used Ngozi and approached our APM. Our APM was the one that advised him and said, don't sell it. Never you do this. That platform, Biafrans, build up the platform. And that is why I'm calling on Biafrans today. Don't continue to build the platform of saboteurs. We have David Nana's platform. We have Watchman. Go and build their platform. Today, they are speaking for Biafrans. They are not going to sell their platform to Fulani because Nigeria Unite, I think we heard a few weeks ago, it's like he's no more in the zoo. So it shows that these people work together to pull him out of the zoo. And guess what? They are his paymaster. So he must also dance to their rhythm. Yes, so you see, my people, that is why we are here. So we have to fight against these saboteurs in our midst. Yes, so because they are agents of oppressors. Some are direct agents of the Nigerian state, specifically planted to destabilize what we are doing. Their movement is to destroy the brigade credibility and unity. And we said enough. We can never, never, never accept that. Others might be individuals who were rejected by the brigade, and we have seen how it is happening. And why were they rejected? Due to lack of discipline. You know, those who were seeking for personal gain and fame and financial profit, which we have seen from Wada Vam Vam Vam, we have seen from Adadio Rama, we have seen from Renu Jews that even say when he was spreading propaganda that he made millions. He was so proud to show us his account. You see, there is more money when you lie against innocent person. And when you stand on the truth, you make no money. So because he was not truthful from the first day, he has gone back to his vomit and repeating all that he said before that made him to have more money. You understand? So we are here this morning. It is an open mic discussion. Please, dear friends, go ahead to pick up the mic. Today is going to be a very long day. Pour out your mind where it is pinching you. Voice out. Don't die in silence. Yes, and also keep in mind that this Saturday is our fundraising. De facto governments have done something very great, which will continue to unify Biafrans. They have created a Telegram group. If you have not joined that Telegram group and you are in the de facto, please, and you are in the homeland, please go and go to our information minister's page. You will see that link. Click and join the Telegram group, because you in the homeland must fund your liberation, while we in the diaspora must continue to fund for our recognition. The government now is two in one. You people in the homeland are the ones facing this threat. It is time we all come together. This platform now is bringing unity. Now we will be passing verified information to you in that platform. And let me just warn everybody, those that will listen to this space later, if you feel you are a saboteur and you join that platform, we will not resist to kick you out, because we don't want the platform to be contaminated. Good morning, my people. Welcome to this space that is open mic. If you feel we should have a topic, please kindly tell us and we all agree and put up a topic. So I leave the mic for my co-host to
I think we should have a topic because it will miss open mic will mess us. Some people will be saying different things. Let's have a topic. It will be good. Maybe sometimes somebody can digress, but also still go back to the topic. That will be better. Okay, should I
okay.
fit the topic?
Yeah, discuss the topic. Well, if we agree, then I
Okay,
put it.
let me write it. Go ahead. Madam Key, have the let me write the topic.
Well, that was my little sis. Yeah, yeah, today is your first. Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't switch the record button on, so it's not recorded.
Hey, where is it? Hey,
I think it's rather late now. Or
No,
if
you have to bring it down. No, we don't. We will record our spaces. It's very important. Bring it down.
where is the button?
No, you have to bring it down and restart again. We join. Okay. Bring the
hey,
space.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
When I restart, where do I press the record button?
You will see two buttons there. One is activation of anonymous. One
Oh
you
my.
see another one recorded. Just both of them you see they are together. They tell you one is anonymous speaker activation. Both of them. The other one is record. You see by the side there before you click.
Oh, okay. So all that I've been talking, I have to repeat again. No problem. Let me do that. Please stand by. I'll share the space again.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
we are here. Just
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. You know, when these people that brought English language told us that we learn from mistake, I did not really believe it. Today is a practical experience of it.
Exactly.
You don't make mistake, you cannot learn. Oh my goodness me. Chai, we don't know
Yeah.
it all. Hey, wait. So even now, if anybody starts space now, I'll be looking for the recording button. I'll tell the person, did you record your space? Because something has happened to me before. Again. Hey. Oh my goodness.
We wait a bit now. Let
Yeah.
people gather at least
Yeah.
before
Mr.
we
Giri,
begin
do
to
you
talk
have that
again.
music you played? Oh, Gechi.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, play it for let's warm up the room.
Okay, let's find it. Yeah. Well, Mazi be constructing a topic while we set up our studio.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that. I'm just doing some settings here. I will fix this up.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Just please withdraw the post you give me. Give it to Rage, okay? There's attack. They're attacking my page now. I have to restore it. It
Oh,
just hang it. The thing just hang it. I don't know. There's spice Trojan horse on my account.
all right.
Give it to withdraw it. If I go now, you may not see it again. Withdraw it and give to Rage by another person.
Okay, I'll give to David.
Yes, okay. David is not a mic. You can't give it to him unless he come to mic.
Um,
Is there a mic?
David, where are you? David is in the listening section.
No, give Rage who is on mic. Then if you come on this thing, okay? So that if I go now, you may not receive it back.
I
Just
don't have much, but better for David to come up. David, come up, please.
okay. Yeah. So you click on the cancel it, okay? Then you can be able to get it. Thank you. Yeah. Then you go to the place. If you not see it, you go to where you put remove. Maybe
Yeah.
the thing. Okay.
Rach,
Yeah.
will you stay long? Will internet allow you to stay longer? Rach.
Let's just say you will not stay long. Just keep it. If another person come, you
Yeah,
give it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. If, don't give it to me prior to when he is going to come up, or somebody that is more stable will come up. Give it to me.
I will come back. Just I want to restore my this now. I'll come back in maybe 10 minutes.
Give it to me, no problem. Give it to me.
I've sent it to you, Rach. Okay.
Okay. Hmm. Doctor said David said he's very busy.
Yeah.
All right. It's fine. Okay. Okay. So let's just kickstart it. Yeah. In as much as all right, we are 35 already. Yeah. It will keep rising, and then to rise to our usual number, which is 125 to 165, and it's still increasing. As you can see, genuine Biafrans are. This space is space for genuine Biafrans. Exactly. As you people can see, Arabweze have disappeared into thin air. Yes, so when that issue up with Drake, when they open space, they're now only like 22 to 30. That's the way it is. You see how they're disappearing into thin air? That's just it. And when they open space, they don't have any topic except to cry about everything that is going on. If you get now, their madam is only extorting from them because that 1.7 billion must be paid. If you get so confusion everywhere from enemy and on enemy camp, disorientation with going on around them, disappearing act. So you see, that is just it. You see, so that is Monungo's Arabese side. Then on this other suspended indefinitely suspended people, they are also disappearing. Have you people seen it now? So at the end of the day, we are kings. Anyị na-achị bụ before self. Exactly. So, before we get into, we don't have this thing, but exactly, I will just talk on the general notes. Yes, because we know our plan. Yeah, we know the
Let's have a topic like this. When you find out the truth, can your pride allow you to return to the food?
Oh, that is lovely. That is very lovely.
Yeah.
So that is the story of the double major coups that struck. One struck in December and one struck towards the end of June. So that is their story. You see, Udele 2147 Abi. That issue. Have you people make one bottle and always be typing something on the timeline? Is he still making noise? Mbano. He's disappearing gradually. So that is if I remember the thing that our APM did for us, there's no gift than this lawsuit that he sued this Orabu Fulani woman, because it's like using one stone to kill millions of birds. You see it now, because the money that he will be sending to Caterpillar and all those terrorists will be reduced. At least from that side, the number of our people that he should be in the kill will reduce drastically. The Fugie now, her noise making on the timeline and bragging and shaking her head, baka, 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 that one don't disappear. And all those her minions scattering all over. How can I make one photo on the timeline and disturbing us? Not only us now, where the chiala on the timeline, where you scroll, is only us. If you're not seeing Eunice, you're seeing Chibuike, you're seeing Stanley, you're seeing Tutos, you're seeing just everybody. BMO, that the BMO is just everywhere. So we need to commend ourselves. Am I even talking about our information minister? So we are everywhere. Everywhere we turn face, you will see us. You see it now. So it's a winning team. So I keep commending all of us. So let me just get on with what I wanna say. Oh, my little brother Nanso is coming up. So what are we talking about? Yeah, I'm say they will say Azotagudana Zapute. But there's no harm in reminding us of the Biafra of our dreams. My brother Dr. David had a program, I think 10 days ago, that I keep listening. Biafra of your dream. And what is that Biafra of our dream? Before I enter into Azotagudani, can we go to Makute first? Because is that Ute? Is that Ute is our motivation? That's our number one motivation. You see it now. We want to help our people. That is my aim of fighting for Biafra, honestly. Because when you look at what is going on down there, you cry. Eh? When you go to the villages, you see small children and some of them are not going to school. You see it now. They'll be hawking. Even if we see a little child sitting by the mother's side, selling akara while he or she is supposed to be in school. And then when you come to where you're living, like this UK, you see how they pamper children here. If your child don't come to school one day, teacher is already calling you. Why is your child not in school? So that is the kind of Biafra of our dream that we want to help ourselves and also offer to our people. Have you seen it now? And so people are bent on not we having getting that Biafra of our dream. And then we say, no. We must have that. That dream must come to actualization. Because as you people can see now, the zoo people, they are completely confused. Yes, so because I was in Anonymous before it was open, I was in Anonymous in that their stupid space, listening in. They're confused. What is ADC? ADC party. You want to combine El Rufai that have killer of Christians. You combine El Rufai with Peter Obi. And Peter Obi is claiming to be a saint. What kind of confusion is this one? So when you look all around, it boils down to we have to fight for our Biafra because there's no hope anywhere else. There's no hope anywhere else. If you get now, and one thing I hate about this one Nigerian is when they are frustrated, they will go and lay their frustration on IPOB. Yes, so that thing they pain me. Go and fight for yourself. You know that place you are is not working, and it will never work. Eh? Fight, go and mine that place. Why will you let your frustration on IPOB? What did IPOB do? We are fighting for our own agenda. Fight for your Nigeria. Exactly. Don't come and say that we are to make yourself feel happy. Come and say that you're terrorists. We are terrorists. While you know waiting day. But the perform now. Sure, you people want to unseat Tinubu in 2027. But make una do and make we see. Sure, 27 down around the corner. May we do and may we see. May we see now. Nonsense. So please back to a topic that is we are talking about, which is the dream of what we want. Good. What is that thing that we want? We want a nation. Yeah? Good. We want a nation that will have, I've listed them, I always list them out. Mhm. And my first list, and I'm sure it's on everybody's list as well, is electricity. Electricity, because when you have electricity, everything runs. You see, when you have electricity, you organize your life, especially mothers like us. If you cook, you pack and you can cook 1 week food and pack them for fridge and freezer. Organize your life, man. Eh? You see it now. And then people that are on business are now run. You can put lights. You just and get away from that darkness that is enveloping the whole of Biafra. We need the electricity on everywhere. If you get now, so electricity is very important. So we need constant electricity. That is the Biafra of our dream. That is number one, electricity. Second one is water. Rage, good.
Not just constant electricity, constant electricity with low tariff.
All of them. You see, that's what we're talking about. Very good. That is what we're talking about. It still boils down to Biafra of our dreams. Because in the places that we are living, there's something they call cutoff. All of them have a limit. You cannot pay more than whatever amount. Yes. So all this a capping. They call it capping in UK. Yes, there's a maximum amount that all these companies, electricity companies that are offering electricity service can charge per annum. So there's always a cap and the lowest of tariffs. You want to go? So very, very good. That it still boils down to that Biafra of our dream, because the template that all these first world countries use in running their system, that is what PM promised that he's going to help us to get. Have you seen it now? So that is the electricity with low tariff, so that it can be affordable by everybody. Good. Secondly, water. Water is the most common thing that God used in blessing everybody. But water has become a scarce commodity in the zoo. If you get now, if you don't, all these people, they will go and be digging they will go and dig borehole. If you build a mansion, you dig your own borehole. You buy my canogen and put by the side. That is it. When I pass you. You have to go. So all these small minor things, you need to open your tap and get clean water. In the place that I'm living, people boil milk from tap and drink it directly without treatment. If you get now, yes, most people some people they can't drink it, they buy bottled water. But most people, if you open your tap, you take a clean glass, open the tap and boil clean water and drink. That is the kind of Biafra of our dream that we are talking about. And we must get it. We must get it. Yes, so this one is water. Let's stop suffering our children. If the ones, they will carry this thing on top of their head and begin to go and look for where they are going to fetch water. The talk is long. Maybe I'll just stop halfway. You know, when you talk about what we need, it's just very very long. You see, nothing is working. Everything is just bad. People suffering everywhere. You got to go. So that is what my list is long. So let me just conclude with switch over to Ezotagodana. I know we are dreaming, what we call it. Let me translate it in English. You have to get the land first before you start talking about what is going to be on the land. So what we are into now is fighting how we are going to take hold of our land, though. That is what we are fighting. We need to grab our land back from United Kingdom. We need to grab our land back from France. We need to grab our land back from Chinese company where they dig whatever that they are digging in Enugu, old Enugu, and the old Ebonyi. So we need to grab our land back from all these non-entities that are disturbing us. If we get, so we have a lot of work at our hand. Then secondly, we need to grab our land back from Fulani. That is what we are talking about. Azotagodana, Zowiute. So that is Zotani is grabbing our land back. Then Ute is what we are going to enjoy inside it. And then what are we talking about again? How are we getting the grabbing our land back? It all boils down to the people helping us back home. Whenever I say people helping us back home, people should know what I'm talking about, so that we can begin to continue to go and look for a gemma. You see, as you people can see, there was a news that came out yesterday that they've entered 14 days of Wahala. I don't know how we are going to do that one, honestly. If we are going to, but the fundraising is coming up on Saturday. So all of us have to and double our whatever that we are going to put in on that Saturday, so that we see how we can support what is going to happen within these 14 days. When I remember it, my mind will skip. You see it now. Nigeria and Zoo, they are very wicked and inconsiderate and unreasonable. They know that our nation we have redeclared, but they don't want to leave us alone, you see. So now we go fight ourselves out of it and push them out. It's not going to be an easy task, you see. So as we do the water, we are still looking for the country where go chook mouth. Because the rule is, in international law, the rule is, if one first world country chook mouth, that is the thing. That is why Elias is encouraging us to keep at it. Don't relent. Because the way, if they are seeing that water happening, that is the only ground that they have to chook mouth. And we are looking up to, you see, America, to see if they will chook mouth. So once they come in, that's it. Nigeria have to back off. That's an international law. But you have to be serious, and they must see that you are fighting for your freedom seriously. And what it boils down to, contribution. Because without contribution, they can't do it. People that are back home. So, and also maybe I should allow you, Dr. David. I still continue with my list because that's our motivation, Biafra of our dream. You see, so there's a lot. And I want to talk about care. I want to talk about children. Oh God. Anyway, let me allow. Oh, Nonso have
Please,
dropped. So,
Thank you, sir.
yes.
somebody should try to bring OKZ. I've been trying so hard, but it's not coming up. I don't know if you can try at your end. OKZ is requesting.
Okay, let him request again. I'm not seeing him.
Yeah.
It's still requesting.
Once again, good morning. Good morning to all of us as we've gathered this morning. I welcome
Yeah.
each and every one of you. We've already done this, so I stand on existing protocols. Yeah, we are able to find the topic, finding your way back to the true Biafran restoration. And then we have to fund our BDF. Yes,
So,
as Madam Key has rightly said, all this would lead to the kind of Biafra that we want. And that is why we beckoned on Biafrans that may have been misled by false information or by saboteurs. You know, we cannot, fail to acknowledge this fact that most of our people have been misled by misinformation. And then this creates a safe space for those who have realized the truth to return. And they can only hear the truth from this platform. So today, that is what we are going to talk about, and every other problems that we might have. So welcome, my brothers and sisters. I will also give this a little other title as like from deception to discovery. Yes, so yeah, most of us have been deceived, and now most of us have also come to the realization that all that they heard were all misinformation. Because if we don't come together, how do you think we will achieve the Biafra that we are looking for? Yeah, you know that many Biafrans have at some point been exposed or even, been led by misinformation, and this can be confusing and be a very painful experience for them. But today, this space has been created to bring healing, to bring, reconciliation and trust to our government that what you heard out there was not true. So if you are sitting on the fence because of what you heard, how can we build the kind of Biafra that we want? So that is what this topic is talking about. You've heard what our co-host, Madam Ki, was just breaking down, you know, all that we need in our nation, Biafra. So when you realize the truth after false information, are you ready to come back? Yes. I know the answer will be yes. Don't be shy to come back, because this misinformation has a lot of impact on our people. We have to be honest about it, because the enemy most potent weapon against all this is to bring division to us, and we know exactly the effect of division. Like our sister have said, and we said before I discovered I did not record the first part of the space, we saw what our defense brought up yesterday. 2 billion naira is out there. For who to receive? Still our Biafrans that decided to sabotage us. Where is the money coming from? Still from our country, our territory, Biafrans, because they are using our resources to still give you what belongs to you. And people are so happy to receive this money. You see what is happening? So all this will now exploit our passion, our fear, and our impatience. So they fund and empower individuals to spread lies. That is where the money is going. So many good Biafrans, out of genuine frustration, have fallen for this falsehood information that they've given to them. And because of that, they step back. Our APM is not eating our money as they are spreading out there. Our APM, this government has been divided into two. The de facto government in the homeland and the government in exile. Each of them, they are autonomous under one umbrella, Briggy, and they are doing effectively well. So anybody spreading information there, this one does not have contact with this one for 7 months now, asked me, how are they able to coordinate their activities on a daily basis? So Biafrans, if you have been misled, there is no shame. Just come back, because we need each other. That money that Nigeria is spending, if we agreed, if we are in unity, we can even raise more than that. They are ready to spend 2 billion. Yes. Can't we do more than that? We can do more than that, my people, so that we have this better nation that we are talking about here. Our people are dying back home. There is no electricity. Nothing, no water, no safe drinking water. Our people are suffering from diarrhea, cholera, so many types of cough. All this as a result of polluted environment, because nobody cares. The only thing they care is how to take our money and bribe our people to stop what we are doing, to stop our freedom. But they came very, very late. How do you know that you have been misled? Some of you may say, oh, I have not been misled. Oh, I joined this Biafra from the time of 1900 or even before our Onyendu was born. My people, you have been misled. And there are some signs that you have to know that you have been misled if you are still confused. You always have this constant negativity and attack on our brigade. Ask yourself, before our PM was suspended or arrested or detained? Did you always attack Briggy? Ask yourself that question. Did you ever say anything negative against Briggy without verifying the information? If you did not do that before and you are doing that now, know that you have been misled. Have you also called for division and disunity? Ask yourself, did you do this when our PM was here? Did you do this when Onyendu was here? Why are you doing that all of a sudden? Ask yourself. It is a time for sober reflection. So if you are persistently calling for disunity, questioning what the government is doing, even when you've seen transparency, then know that you have been misled. Are you focusing on personalities over principles of the government? Hey, are you looking at your qualification that you are a professor, you are a doctor, native doctor, and blah, 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 or you are a pastor, you are a bishop? Ask yourself, is that what you are focusing on? Are you focusing on maintaining your offices? If you are, know that you have been misled because you never did this when our PM was here. You never did this when our Onyendu was here. Yes, another thing you have to know, are you acting out of fear and anger? We have all seen this happening in all the saboteurs platform. You ask questions, they tell you come and swear. You ask questions, they begin to shout, 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 cursing this one, cursing that one. Even in their fundraising on Saturday, a woman has made a video. It's all about cursing, 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 anger. And professors are there in such an atmosphere. If you were in their midst, know that you have been misled. Yes, so you have been misled. That is what is happening. So our people must come together. There is no way we can succeed without unity because they want to weaken our unity. Afiredu Rurewa. What it means that dog poo is the dog's strength. Yes, so itayana mama afiredu Rurewa. No matter what the dog does, its poo is the dog's strength. So know it now. So our people, we must come together. So I've just, list a few things that you have to know. If you are the type that said, nobody can derail me, nobody can confuse me, nobody can do this, nobody can do that, I have just given you some tips to ask yourself, are you doing all these things now that you did not do before? That is when you have to come back home and know that truly that you have derailed from the belief system that you had. So I'll yield my mic here. I've seen David's hand is up so that he can take up.
All right. Thank you very much. Let me just take a little minute before David. David will take time. So let me just take it up from here and give a little thought of mine. First of all, I want to send a very special greetings to all our Biafran brothers and sisters, especially our women. You are simply awesome. You are wonderful. I greet all our leaders, Dim Odimegu Ojukwu, the pride of the people, Philip Effiong, whose replica we have in the Honorable Minister of Finance today, Sonia Parawa, and all the heroes that fought and fell today. May their memories be a blessing to us in our journey to freedom today. Please, Auntie Kiruka and Tutos, I don't know, there are two people that are requesting, Vetra Dragon and Okori. I've tried so hard to bring them in, I could not bring them. So on your end, try to kindly bring them in, please.
No problem.
I greet our Ralph Uwazirike for the role that he played before our own very people, the likes of Wandara Felajiri, betrayed him. I also greet our Mazi Umnadi Kanu Onyedu, the Ohamadike one of Biafra land. We love him so much. Special greetings to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, the defender of the Biafran babies, children, women, youth, both fathers and mothers. We can never, in fact, there are no words good enough to appreciate this great son that God has given to us in the land of Biafra, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That is a name that is going to ring a bell forever. Greetings to our honorable acting prime minister, the silent achiever, the well-to-do man who pity poor people like us. He is comfortable wherever he is. He could have stayed back, enjoyed his money, his hard-earned money, live his life right there in America. But he thought of people like us here at home who cannot even speak for ourselves, who do not have access to certain benefits that life has to offer. And he heed the call. Today he is here fighting for us, taking the insult, taking all manner of blackmail just because of people like us. We appreciate your effort, your work, everything that you are doing for the Biafran people, sir. I will say, may God bless you so much. We greet all the Biafra armed forces, starting from the greatest to the lowest, every personnel of the Biafra Defense Forces that comprises Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Resistance Fighter, Biafra Naval Force, Biafra Air Force, and every armed group under the BDF that is defending the babies, the children, the women, the innocent civilians of the Biafra people. We say a very big thank you to you. Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo, Chief of Defense Staff, special salute goes to you, sir. You are the best. Thank you so much. And that aside, I also want to say a very special greeting to all the financial donors, all the contributors. Indeed, you are the hero. You have done so well to preserve motherland, to protect motherland, to defend motherland, to see that our people experience freedom in their lifetime. And history can never forget you. History will be kind with you forever and ever. Thank you so much for your donation. And before I delve into the topic, I will still say that he that gives the less privileged, the poor, hope to regain their lives, the gods of our land shall never forget you. The gods of our land shall never let you down. The God of Biafra, whom we all believe in, shall never let you down. Your blessings will be multiplied. Your wealth will be multiplied. This is what I pray for you this morning. And that aside, there is something I want our people to understand, that if it is not real, it will not last. If it is not original, it will not last. If it is not true, it will not last. Fake will sell so fast and so wide, but fake does not last. This is why you see China product in Biafra land here, even in Nigeria, because most of them are not original. I learned that China also produce the original anyway. I don't know if that's true, but because most of their products we have in Africa, they are not original, they are fake. You understand? So they are very cheap and they sell so fast and so wide. But the sad aspect of it is that they don't last. You understand? So what am I trying to say? When the DOS started, because they are fake, today they are nowhere to be found. When the likes of Nelly and Emeka Living Dead started, because they are not real, they are fake, today they are nowhere to be found. Those that are real are still standing tall, gidigbam, gidigbam. And when Ugozi Orabweze and our group started because they are not real. Where are they today? Where is Clara Dames today? Where is Ronin today? Where is Christopher Okewan today? Where is my brother that I love so much, GD Wack? That brother, I love that brother so much. Where is he today? Where is Ugo BLT today? Little monkey, lunatic. Where is he today? He's gone into oblivion. So if it is not real, it will not stand the test of time. If it is not real, it will not last. The only thing that will stand the test of time at the end of the day will be truth. If it is not truth, it will fizzle away within a short period of time. And you cannot establish a nation on a lie and propagandas. This is one thing that those people that peddle lies and propaganda do not really understand. That you cannot found a nation that stand the test of time on lies. Because Nigeria was founded on lies. This is why you see all this kata here and there in Nigeria. Nigeria was not founded on truth. And Nigeria is being sustained with lies, founded on lies and sustained on lies. If it is not real, it will not last. Today they are coming up again to say that Igwe Butuzo has blocked Oge Okere. That is the claim by Biafra Disunite. That is demeaning the status of Igwe Butuzo. Who is Igwe Butuzo scared of? Who is Commander Gento afraid of? That Commander Gento cannot talk to. That Igwe Butuzo cannot talk to. People that are coming in contact with death every day. People that are coming in contact with fighter jet every day. With artillery, armor tanks every day. With battalion of troops every day. And they overcome. Who are you that they will be afraid of? When Ugozi messed up, they came out and told Ugozi, Commander Gento came out and told Ugozi point blank that this person is not for us. And he said it that the only place they are receiving little, because the reason why it's little is that a lot of people were deceived, not to be deceiving, not to be donating. That the only place we are receiving a little, he made mention of that place. So what makes you think that if the acting prime minister has messed up, Commander Gento is so scared of him, Igwe Butuzo is so scared of him, that they cannot come out to call him out and tell him that this man is not doing well, and you will be the one to be speaking for the Biafra Defense Forces. Biafrans, listen and listen very good. None of these social media hustlers, content creators, in the name of independent journalists or medias, are the voices of the Biafran Defense Forces. Don't allow yourself to be deceived, bro. They are not speaking for the Biafran Defense Forces. Okay? So, like the topic say, BRGI, finding your way back to the true Biafrans restoration / fund BDF. You know, some of the people that I respect so much are those people who find out that they made a mistake. And when they find out that they make a mistake, what do? They return. They return, you understand? Pride did not stop them from returning. But there are some set of people, even when they find out that they have made a mistake, they are leaving a mistake, because of their pride, they can never return. Those are not the people we are talking about here, but those that realize that they made a mistake and despite their pride, they return. Those are people that are worth celebrating. So my people, today is another day to brainstorm on the Biafra government space. Fund BDF is very key. You heard the letter that was sent from the Chief of Defense Staff. This 2 billion is for bombs, is for weapons of war to be unleashed on the army that is defending your land. If this army is killed, if this army is wiped out, who is going to protect our innocent babies and children? Who is going to protect our innocent women? Who is going to protect our land? Who is going to defend our land? This is why the needful must be done. If you are in position to please help, come to our aid. And there's one more thing that I still want to talk about. I was in a WhatsApp group where somebody bring one idiot that claims to be Okokonde. He used to do well before, but people like this, when you give them like 50,000 naira, they can change their mind. You understand? I begin to talk nonsense. So this so-called Okokonde was criticizing our acting prime minister, and I asked the question that even here at home, if you are moving and the Nigerian police find out that you are carrying anything that has to do with Biafra, they will adopt you. Or even if you are hiding to speak, they will try to track you, adopt you, and get you eliminated. Let alone a man that is always speaking on the public space. Why do you want to take that kind of a person seriously? Biafrans, be careful, beware, so that you don't get misled by the vultures that are out there. I yield the mic. My name is Regent Fury.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ray Fury. My co-host, are you there? Yeah, I want to do
Yeah.
small amebo. Just 1 minute. Then we'll give the mic to David Nana. David, please give me 1 minute, okay? I want to do small amebo. Should I go ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, bomb has dropped from the periwinkle lips. The periwinkle man, that is Professor Dr. Joy Irobi. And the fear of our lobbies and our attorneys is the beginning of wisdom. They just dropped a vacancy announcement here, Minister of Information. And if you see the qualification they have listed, so Ada Ajere, Nigeria Unite, Ada Diaranjo, Emmanuel Remuju, they don't meet up all these requirements, so they are good for nothing. That
Hey.
that they are there, and these people are advertising for the position of Minister of Information. Just give me 1 minute, let me read. Just David, please, I'm so sorry. I need to scavenge and warm the room. He said, number one, citizenship must be a citizen of Biafra and a citizen legal resident in their country of residence. That means Ajay is not a Biafran and he doesn't have paper. Number two, integrity. Hey, a proven
Hey.
track record of honesty. Listen, honesty and ethical behavior in professional setting. Ajay and all of them, they are mumu. They don't meet up. Can you imagine a very big slap on their faces? Number three, unity. They say must be a person who promotes inclusivity and teamwork. Ajay has failed. Hey, this is a slap on his face. Oh my goodness me. Instruction compliance. Oh my God. There's an ability to take direction from supervisors. Oh my God. And work collaboratively with a team. Oh, individual with a tendency for divisive actions and rhetoric should not apply. Ooh, did you hear that? Then number five, connectivity must reside in an area with reliable internet access to facilitate effective communication. Other area and all of them, they don't have. They come out and do shared internet. Oh my God. Internet data responsibility. Capable of covering personal internet data expenses. No more begging because I used to beg. They beg for super chat. Internet expenses to ensure consistent connectivity. The seventh one is only 8. I was so random. Independence and work ethics. My people, listen. Self-motivated with a strong work ethic and the ability to manage time efficiently. Ajay will spend the whole time begging for money. Hey. Number 8,
I beg.
representation.
Mona, no let her go commit waiting no good. I beg you.
Wait, the last one, representation. They say, listen to the last one, representation. Since the media wields immense power in informing, entertaining, and molding public opinion, the prospective applicant must therefore be able to host meetings with stakeholders worldwide. Ooh, how can I get this that does not know the
Worldwide.
meaning of His Excellency? Whole meeting. He doesn't know the meaning of classified. Whole meeting with stakeholders worldwide. Ooh, and must be willing to appear. Listener must be willing to appear in public and be seen by people. Hey, Nigeria Unite. How can you appear? Is it that one that rub charcoal on his eyes that will appear? I mean, a white chalk on his eyes. Now, my people, the shocking thing is that nobody signed the letter. You are only allowed to send it to europe.dp@biafrarepublicgovernment.org. Nobody is signing the letter. They are afraid of our lobbyists. Okay, my people. David, I'm so, I'm so sorry. Go ahead. It's very funny. So that means we have a very good, accountable information minister, because all the qualities that they have listed here, our minister of information have more than enough. Yes.
Exactly.
Now
Oh,
go on, brother David. Make I don't waste your time.
oh, we have the
Ordinary.
Can you hear
for.
me?
Yes.
Thank you. Good morning, dear friends, lovers of freedom, and wonderful people all over the world. The great media of the Biafran Republic government in exile. There is something that is so special about Biafra. I call it Biafran men or Biafran women. We are able to adapt to any situation that we find ourselves. We can as well improvise when the need arises. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate our sister, tutors. Just like she said, she is an educational professor, not the professor of Professor Joy Irobi. No, these are qualified professor in education. When you listen to her speak, you will be able to understand that she knows the rudiments when it comes to education, and she can be able to apply it knowledgeably in a way and manner that every one of us will understand. For hosting us today, she just took it upon herself to say, I am going to host this space today. And out of the blue, she came. You saw her saying that she saw that everywhere was quiet, and she decided to open a space. She has not opened it before. This is what Biafran women are made of. Their education is exceptional. Their way of grabbing things, even at the first sight, is very, very exceptional. So, tutors, I appreciate you this morning for bringing us
Thank you so much.
together,
Thank you.
making sure that the message continues to go very high. Thank you, my sister, and may the gods and goddesses of our land, ndị mbụ na-egede ndị ichie, mmụọ niile nke Biafra ji wee dị ire, may they continue to strengthen each and every one of our Biafran women. He said, Sister Nkiru, I also appreciate you as well. Thank you for your doggedness and your consistency. You have contributed immensely. And every Biafran women that have been consistent in this fight to make sure that we get our liberation, we get our restoration. Sister Stella, I see you. This Minister Bessie, I see you. Up Chicago, I see you. Eunice, you may not be here, but I also acknowledge the sacrifices that all of you are making because of Biafra. I will say, may Chukwu Okike continue to strengthen each and every one of you. I also appreciate the men as well, because the men complement the efforts of the women, just like the women also complement the effort of the men. Now, I want to speak from two sides. Before I proceed, I want you to understand that there have been impersonation of the Biafran resistance fighters. The coup plotters, all of a sudden, started creating platforms in order to impersonate the gallant men and women who are taking bullet for us, who are protecting the land of our ancestors, who are guiding our borders from invasion from the terrorist Nigerian state. And when the Biafran Defense Forces saw what was happening, they sent out a very strong message. And I want to read it to everybody's hearing. They say, "This is to whom it may concern. The Biafran Defense Council, BDC, the governing body of the Biafran Defense Council, have been informed of an impersonating X account created by malicious entities. We wish to notify all Biafran that the Biafran forces operate only one official account, which means as DHQRSBLF. That is the defense headquarters handle. This is the only known account that all the armed groups, all the defense fighters, resistance fighters, Black Marines, Air Force, land and sea, all of them falls into this category under the defense headquarters. So they say none of our component wings, including the Biafran resistance fighters, the Biafran Liberation Army, Biafran Navy, Naval Force, comprising the Black Marines and Dragon Fighters, or the Biafran Air Force, maintain separate accounts. Beware of impostors. We issue a stern warning. If you are operating this fraudulent account, reference below, you must take it down immediately as the day of judgment is approaching. Additionally, we clarify that the BDF does not operate on any other social media platforms except the X. So, this is for most of you to now think about what is happening in this movement, in this freedom, in this our liberation, in this our restoration. Because I know the operators of this account, those who may support this account, and the reason why they are putting up this account is for the next reason that I'm going to read later. Those of you who are in an anonymous section that are operating this account, the Biafran Defense Forces have given you stern warning to desist from impersonation, trying to be what you are not, trying to cultivate where you do not have land, trying to go to an area where you are prohibited from accepting, have been suspended from the Biafra Republic government in exile because of your actions and activities that are geared towards the destruction of Biafran Republic government in exile and that of the de facto in homeland. You have been known to be fighting against the liberation by the de facto government in the homeland. You contacted the Biafran Defense Forces, the BDC chairman, or the chairman of the BDC Council, Mass Success, doesn't want anything to have with any of you because he was in strict instruction by the government, by the Prime Minister, to make sure that nobody comes into the defense of the homeland. But you people insisted, and in order to show your sabotage, you are now creating a parallel. You are creating a parallel army that you want to use to confront the men who are taking bullets, who are defending our land, who are protecting our borders. You have been warned to desist from that. You have been warned as well to desist from any actions that are geared towards tarnishing the image of the hallowed platform of Biafran Republic government in exile. The government that is so much concerned and focused on the recognition of the independent state of Biafra. The reason why our Prime Minister hired the services, or the reason why Biafran people hired the services of Amandabiri and Elias, our lobbies, is for them to help the government, to assist in making sure that Biafra is recognized, that the actions and activities of the Biafran government going forward, the American Congress or the world will know about it. So now that you have come out to demonstrate that you are actually here to destroy that template or that work of the Prime Minister, you were suspended from the government. You have been advised to go and relax, to go and sit down. If you are not part of this freedom, you watch, you relax and see how freedom will be gotten for you. But once you turn around to fight against this government, the full weight of BRGIE, backed up by international law, under the attorney Amanda Berry, and that of our lobbyist, Elias, will come upon you in very strong terms. Secondly, you heard what our sister said about Nigerian government earmarking large sums of money in order to fight against the Biafran Defense Forces. In case you did not hear it, in case you thought it is a makeup, in case you have not read about it, let me take just a minute to refresh your mind on what the Biafran Defense Forces said. They said, the Nigerian Ministry of Defense have dished out 2 billion naira to crush the Biafran Army Command in Osun, in Olu, in a 14-day war that commenced yesterday, 2 days ago, with shelling and bombing. This message is coming from you from Igwe Butuza himself. He said, this donation for the defense of the motherland, this donation for the defense of the motherland is not just an act of willingness, but a compulsory part for survival. The gallant men greet you all. This is the second day into the 2 long weeks. So what he's trying to let you and I understand is that, remember what Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said while he was making broker. He said that Nigeria earmarked $2 billion, $2 million in order to make sure that Biafra is not restored. Ask yourself, where has this money gone into? This money went into governments that we speak. They use it to close their mouth. This money went into media houses that are supposed to carry out investigations and bring out authentic information of what is happening in Nigeria. They use it to blanket the media. This money goes to the governors. This money goes to the saboteurs. This money goes to all those you see on social media who are fighting against the Biafran government, against Biafran recognition. This way where the $200 million went into, or $2 billion rather, and they are using it as well to buy weapons, arms and ammunition in order to confront the Biafran Defense Forces. That one was not enough. They have spent it because the Biafran Defense Forces have rubbished them. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have defeated them. Our Prime Minister have defeated them. The Biafran people have defeated them. We all in the media have defeated them, even with the good sums of money that they earmarked in order to stop you and I from speaking. Defeated them all. So now the money is not enough. They are giving now physical cash from the Nigerian government. They are bringing out money specifically for 14 days. 14 days in order to make sure that the gallant men in Osu, in Olu, in Ihiala fell. Who are they going to give this money to? They are going to look for saboteurs. They are going to look for the likes of Imam Madabu. They are going to look for Radio Oranjo. They have already contracted them. This is the reason why they included more people into their fold. Of course, people don't understand the game that the Nigerian government are playing. And all of a sudden, people that you now saw they were fighting freedom with you, all of a sudden, under than 1 week or 2 weeks, now change and start fighting you. And start telling you that your legs look like that of an antelope. These are the same people that you were fighting freedom with. These are the same people that were preaching the same freedom, the same recognition, the same restoration with you. What changed? What changed is 2 billion naira. What changed is millions and millions of naira into the account. The promises that was being made to them, the properties that will be given to them. These are the things that can make a man to now change his principle depending on who he's meeting at any particular time in order to make more money for himself at the detriment of the dead, at the detriment of those who have died fighting for this same freedom. In other words, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, we have an uphill task ahead of us. We have to start now to increase our donations for the Biafran Defense Forces. The reason why Triple General made this clear to each and every one of you is for you to know the amount of responsibility that have fallen upon their shoulders. For you to know how much they spend time in planning how to defend your land. For you to know all the statistics they put in place in order to make sure that the men, our women and children are protected. He wants you to understand that you need to support them, funding them. You need to let them get the logistic that they need. They need granite because the Nigerian government have a marked 2 billion naira. That 2 billion will go into individual purses. Some of them will bring windows see me. Some of them are some people who will bring information from our government, who will bring information by our defense. But our defense sealed that area. Our acting prime minister sealed that area of finance. And for them not to feel that they have fallen out, they did not get the defense, they did not get the finance, they have to go into the social media and set up a parallel army. They are now trying to fund another Ebubago, another second Ebubago that Ngozi funded. So it is now our responsibility to defend our land through the Biafran Defense Forces. Fund is needed at this time. If you have fallen out from the government, if you don't know your way through to this recognition or to this restoration, Biafran Republic government in exile is the only recognized government by the American people, by the world, by every nation of this world. Because during the time before we went for Biafran redeclaration or restoration of redeclaration in 2024, every country of the world was sent a letter of our redeclaration. So such countries, the country that you send these letters, they know that it's the Biafran Republic government in exile that is in charge of this liberation and our recognition. So if you have been outside this freedom for a very long time, this is now the time for you to find your way back to the restoration and liberation of the Biafran people. There is no time better than this time because a lot of things is happening on the ground. The Biafran Defense Forces are delegitimizing the terrorists in our land. They are getting it hard, and that is why they demand for more money, they demand for more sabotage, they demand for more recruits to make sure that they destroy the Biafran Defense Forces. And that is why you see all these people trying to fall in order to sabotage what we are doing. But they are not going to succeed. So those of you in Onitsha, those of you in Newe, those of you in Aba, those of you in Iguacha, those of you in Lagos, those of you in Abuja, this is the time to fund the Biafran Defense Forces. Try to know your county, try to know your state, so that through the Biafran de facto government in the homeland. They are in charge of this liberation. Try to associate yourself back into this government, because this is the only government that you can guarantee your safety when you come to the land of your ancestors. When you come back, this is the only government that can guarantee your safety, protect your women, and protect your children. So you need to support through your funding. Very, very important. The de facto government in the homeland are doing all that they need to do in order to defend our territory. So you have to associate yourself with the BLT, the Biafran Liberation Tax that is being paid in the homeland. Very, very important. So you have to start now to find out your county, your community, your state, and the state funding avenues, so that you can support through that avenue. And if you are in diaspora, the BRGI is so focused on our recognition. Elias and Amanda Biri and our acting prime minister are all working pari passu. So they are working hand in hand in making sure that our government and the actions and activities is being listened to, that the American Congress knows about what's happening. They are doing the lobbying. They are doing the education. So this is the time for you to support the Biafran Republic government in exile, so that they can be able to make the recognition come faster than later. This is very, very important. So at this juncture, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I want to appreciate everybody who have joined this space. Find your way back. Come back to the fold. If you really want your freedom, this is the time for you to fall into this government and support financially. That is what is demanded of you. And that is the only way you can demonstrate that you feel the pains of the families that have lost their loved ones at this critical time of our restoration. That is the only way you can, feel, you can sympathize with what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our prime minister, is passing through. The only way you can show concern is to support this government through your funding, so that our recognition can come faster. Thank you so much. I yield my mic for now.
Thank you so very much, our lecturer, the only lecturer in Biafra. Wow, that was so educative. Every morning you've become our morning temple prayers. We come there to worship. And then from worshiping in your temple, we move down to the space, because we have to keep on educating our people. And I love the way you always breaking down step by step, that even if someone that did not read ABC, the person will be able to understand. Thank you so much. Yeah, please just a little announcement. If you are here and you have not shared this space, kindly do us that favor. We don't need a Gemma to share this space. Oh my goodness me. Give you a Gemma for our BDM, but the sharing of the space is free. Yeah, take it over, my co-host. Thank you.
Yeah. It's Nonso now. Nonso, where are you? If you're there. All right. Have fun.
I think Asi's hand is up. Naomi not too.
Asi,
My sister Todi. Tuto, good morning.
They want to taking it off from me.
okay.
Onye they take care off from me. I greet you, my brother.
So very good, very good, my brother.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Dalo no, Auntie Kiruka, Sister Tutot, you decided to bring your chair today. Wow, this is very, very interesting. This one where you host us today, that means enough Orishi go day today, because person will host they prepare well. Thank you very much, my sister. May Chuko Kikabiyama continue to strengthen each and every one of us. And this is what we are expecting. So when our enemies think that they are winning, surprisingly, we will always, surprise them, from different angles. So that is why they are confused. So right now, confusion is already in their midst. So they don't even know what to do anymore. So they are running up and down, talking from both sides of their mouths, and the devil that has been pushing them still continue to use them, to push them, continue to expose them, and we are moving on. Their distraction is no longer any hindrance. Instead, they are using their hand, the exposition that we're supposed to be doing. They are helping us with the exposition, since they say that they will not stay away from anything, anything, the activities of the activities of the Biafran people, or stay away from personating the Biafran government in exile. So as any step they make, they will expose themselves. Anything they say, it will be used against them. Any move that they make, it will not make any sense. It will not yield any fruit, just like as they have all seen. So very soon, the main confusion will soon be in their midst. And when that confusion will start, all of us will still be here to say, I will not be the one analyzing it. They will be the one analyzing themselves. And we will just be here, just moving forward. And, when we decide we laugh or not. So that is just the fact. So today, there's something that just came to my mind, but I will say that later. It's a proposal to our government, in the future, so that all these our generations that we are fighting this freedom for. Because I now understand that most of our people, these generations that we have now, they don't even, their brain are already blocked. So, and some of them, not all, and they don't understand the meaning of this freedom. They don't even know what this government and the reason why we have decided to say no. There is no way backward. There's no way backward, that we must continue to forge ahead. We must get Biafra. They don't understand. So later on, before rounding up, I will make that proposal to our government, so that in case, so that we have it in mind, so that at least all those people that are still thinking that we are joking, maybe they will begin to understand the kind of mindset that we are even coming with, into this Biafra land. They will understand when we say everybody is going to be equal. They think that in Biafra land, you come and be answering Odogo or this one or that one. No, people will only recognize you because of your impact, your fruitful impact, your faithfulness, your good work, your services, your good services. That is what people will always use to remember you. If you are a musician, people will remember you with good music that impacted. There are people that will be celebrated, especially by the government. And these people will not just be celebrated just because they want to be celebrated. No, they are going to be celebrated because they deserve it. This is the kind of nation that we are talking about. So, and now let me talk about on the topic first before I will go to my proposal, and maybe yield the mic for now and allow other people to come into. Senior citizen, good morning, ma. BMO, daddy, I greet you. I greet everybody. So now, finding your way back to true Biafran restoration, fund Biafra government, fund BDF, and finding your way back to true Biafran's restoration. What do you understand by that? If you allow pride to take over you, the next thing is destruction. And never you allow pride to be, higher than, than yourself. Because there is only one thing that can destroy man or a woman, and that is pride. And this pride comes with, maybe sometimes, out of your guilty conscience, out of shame, then the next thing, pride will follow. So when pride comes in, you find out that even though that you have the opportunity, to retrace your steps and to, to correct your mistakes, because of that pride, it will be very, very difficult. And even there is no way until you are destroyed before you will begin to regret, before you begin to realize, So it is very, very, very painful. It is so sad that the spirit of pride has, enclosed some of our Biafrans because of the big name and the relevance, that we have been acknowledged to them. And that is the reason why you see it is very difficult for the likes of like few that our brother Rich just called, like those ones that have been here. Now they are nowhere to be found. They are not even in the Baobab camp. They are not even in this camp. They are not neither here. They are not there. They are gone. But because of pride, because of their actions, because of their character, because of their negativity, after gaining those so much trust, thinking now the next thing what follows is pride. So, but I wish you were so humble and you are able to overcome the spirit of that pride. No matter how far, no matter how deep you have gone wrong, no matter how you have been going astray, when you hear the voice of wisdom, when you hear the voice of hope, my brother, that pride will never ever stop you from retracing your step, even though it will take you to the listening session, even though it will take you to become one of the lowest person, even though it will take you out from the so-called or whatsoever position that you have been doing. After all, they are not paying you. It is voluntarily, even though it is going to take you from, even though Biafrans are going to laugh you, but you just have to reconcile with yourself and retrace your step. Allow that humility to come inside you, that spirit of humbleness, not be to me, not to our acting prime minister, not to anybody, but at least to your motherland. At least think about your future, think about your generations. These are what you should be thinking of, not about yourself. Because if you think about yourself alone, you might be thinking that, you are comfortable because at least for the rest of maybe the next 10, 15 years time that you are going to live your miserable life on this earth, then you might be comfortable. But, what about your children and the rest of your generations that are going to come? What about them? What are the legacy? What foundations have you laid for them? Is it foundation of Sabo? Because your name has already entered the book of history and it to be remembered. So these are what we are talking about. So please, before I yield my mic, my people, my special people, Biafran people, and especially those our poor brothers and sisters, those kings and queens, you people are not poor, you people are rich, are very, very rich. We love you all so much. And to our born children and to our generations to come when we are in Biafran land, please, Biafran government, please, we are begging you that when Biafra will come, that all these luxurious cars, the highest, whether it is from Boso to Komboyo to Boto, all of them, both the private one, those expensive one that they are using that all these small boys have been using to be doing more than themselves all over the place. By the time Biafra is fully restored, by the time we are now controlling our resources, by the time we are now doing very well, my government, please, we should put it, even before then, no Biafran citizen, we should put it that all those exotic luxury cars, immediately it is produced, immediately it is manufactured, the government will make it, we bring it out as a public transport, especially Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, Ferrari, different type, all these highest one. We want to be using it as a public transportation. You understand? Please, our government, just try to put this in the future plan, so that when after building Biafra, our children, will be using, we have the privilege, especially all those farmers, we have the privilege to enter Rolls Royce as a public transport. Then we have the privilege to ride on Ferraris as a public transport. Any of those highest luxurious cars. In fact, any of our housing will be equipped with the highest, equipment that is to the highest standard. It will not be unmanaging, so that at least I will not see where in Biafra land, so that at least somebody like me, even though I feel that I have too much money, I feel that I'm too popular, at least I will be able to use at least maybe any sedan car, any sedan car, cool one, at least brand new one for that matter, at least it will be okay for me. Because I know that if I come out on the street, I will enter Ferrari as long as I buy my ticket. As long as I buy my ticket, I will enter Ferrari, I will enter Rolls Royce to go to the shopping mall or to go to the garden or go to my hospital. If the ambulance is coming, the kind of ambulance, if you are even seeing, immediately you enter inside ambulance, you will get well. You understand? It be before the nurse or the doctors begin to attend to you, you will be okay. In fact, sometimes you will just like to even just call ambulance because the way they need to come and take you. Immediately you even enter hospital, you will be healed. This is the kind of Biafra that we want and we are proposing for. And we all collectively are going to make it happen. I will be in the forefront to make sure that instead of me to buy that Ferrari or buy that Lamborghini and be driving personally, privately, I will say no. I will reject it. Instead, I will prefer that Ferrari and that Lamborghini. Let my people, my nation, even though the entire 40 states did not agree, in my own county, I will propose that so that anytime you enter Olu State, as you are coming down, you need to park your whatsoever anywhere and begin to drive on Rolls Royce, Lamborghini inside Olu State. It will be the whole world will know about it. So, but I want every Biafrans to have this in mind. We are going to work towards it. None of us should think that one person will be bigger than anybody. The only way you will be recognized in Biafra land is from your good services, your offers, your talents, your good impact will only make your name, be in the book of history or in the good book of record of history in Biafra land. So, but not because of your financial status or because of the kind of exotic cars or because of the kind of mansions you built or because of that will never happen. That is not what we expect. So our government, we make sure that, those things will be taken very good care of, very, very, very good care of to standard, to the extent that somebody like me or somebody like you, you will not be higher than the government. There's no how. You can never be higher than your fellow citizens. There's no way. Even to a cripple, you understand, the full right will be restored back to a cripple. I believe that each and every one of us will love to have and love to see and witness a beautiful nation like this. So that is the reason why we must all come together right now. Now that we are still building, now the foundation has been set, and we need to, wither so many grasses away and begin and continue, to build this beautiful nation. So please, Biafras, the only thing that we can do, to assist and to support this dream is to come together in unity, in mass, in our numbers, to support and to fund the Biafran government in exile and the de facto in the homeland for our recognition and for our total restoration. Thank you very much. Senior citizen, I'm sorry because I'm just taking it very fast to make sure that you don't lose your connection. You're welcome. I will eat the mic here from here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay. My co-host, go ahead, please.
Tutor, stay close. I'm busy. Say when you open space, you need to be standby. It's not an easy job. Ngwa. Okay, Madam Stella.
Ekenekwa m ụlọ keneze na-ekwelu ụlọ egwu. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Daalụ. I salute you, Tutor. I salute you, Madam Nkiru, Rage and Fury. Salute you, 1 million. BMO, senior citizen Ibem. Salute you. Salute, I have to call this name. Hold on, let me bring it closer. So no, Ase Ezian.
Senior citizen is me. Is that from me?
Ase Ezian.
Ase. That is Ase Ezane.
Ase Ezane. I salute you, brother. Salute you. God bless you. Salute Tuto Ville. Tuto is here. Oh, Totti, sorry. Tuto is the other one. Totti Ville is here. Salute you, Erico. Salute you. Senior citizen Ben Wabo. Salute you, Babe. There are many here. Because onye ọ na-ewelu nke a na mmanụ nke a na-etu gị werie boy. Okay, I salute everyone, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Biafrans. And the topic is Briggy, finding your way back to the true Biafran restoration. Sure. Are you guys this one sweet me pass so because if it's me now, you guys will say, feel like Blugi church, but you're wanting them to finding their way back. Okay, now. Is it not falling back you're talking about still? Was it not how we told them to fall back? Some fell and ended up on the wall, finished on the wall, and from there they started scattering what we are doing. Anyway, I love the topic. Oh. So, finding your way back to the true Brigi. Okay, Monsa, Batago. Oh, yeah, Ayabana Church. I love it though. I love it very well. But you see, when you're falling back this time, yeah, I Jack and work below when I'm here. You understand? And then wash you very well, remove all the nyama, confusion and deception. All the nyama on your body we will remove before we will not take you, carry you inside. You understand? This time, we have to really give you a good bath, like real bath. We remove stupidity out of you. You understand? Remove confusion out of you. Remove very soon you guys will say somebody is emotional. Remove emotions, the negative emotions out of you. You understand? Because at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, I heard them saying that it's we that need the help. Oh, you guys are saying it's them that need. They said it's you, me and you here that need the help. You understand? The Ogenkere have brainwashed all of us. And you guys are here helping them to find their way back to.
No one I change topic.
I'm not my change because they said you're fake. And you are you understand? And you are telling them that they are fake. They should find their way back. But you see, ladies and gentlemen, jokes apart.
Yeah.
There's one thing I will never forget. Remember, I told you, always react to pattern. Forget confusion. Forget pressure. But you see to pattern. React to it very well. You understand? Last time with Ngozi, I wanted to call her Bubago. Ngozi Bubago. Okay. I don't know, but the thing just almost entered my mouth. Okay, so Ngozi Bahu, I wanted to call. So Ngozi Bahu, I was looking for Ngozi Bahu, and then Bubago entered. But two of them, she's just the same, one and the same. That's where she is. You understand? So Ngozi Bahu had one pattern I will never forget. If you're in Anonymous listening, we're talking about you finding your way back. If you are in Anonymous, my dear, I want to remind you of one thing. We fought against, me and you. All of us fought against on Ngozi. Tell me what it is. Ask me, I'll tell you. You know what it is? Ngozi is a bona fide member of People's Club of Under Nigeria. She told us that one thing is, look at how, one thing, I've not told you before. You see, Biafrans, I'm a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. And in People's Club, Hane Cheremoji, it's me that put it in People's Club because she said in Igbo land, Hane Chere, Biko, Ayana Katamekato Menana, Mewo. That's a red flag on you already. You're not a Biafran because if you're a Biafran, you know another you understand?
Exactly.
So that one was already. I'm not even on your men very well, but I know I saw my people doing things. How can you say this is our culture? This is our menana? Anyway, there is a red flag. Second red flag. Anytime she opens her mouth and speaks, red flag rains like rain down. So if you're still thinking and confused, like our topic says, that one alone, eh, is a red flag on Ruby. It's a red flag on Emma. Emma is People's Club of Nigeria. He has not come to debunk this thing. Ruby Nadi is bona fide member of People's Club. In fact, she and Ngozi are Bam Bam Pali. They live in the same state. We also saw photo. Guys, did you see it? Photo where people's club of. So if you're still on the wall or confused or forget this brainwash, everybody's brainwashing each other and everywhere. But like one of our brothers said this morning, truth will always stand the test of time. Truth. In fact, they're even saying they are truthful too. Ngwan, ngwan, they say they are truthful. Oh. They say they are correct. Oh. How will you know this? Check out the pattern. Check patterns. Look for patterns. Look for clear pattern, not confused pattern, not hazy patterns. Look for clear, clean patterns and know what to do, my dear. You are children of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. At this point in time, you must not be deceived. You can't be deceived at this point in time. I told you this thing. This thing is like also an Igbo. If you're confused at this point, then you're also confused about Onyekeregi. You know those days when we were small, we'll go to catechism. Kiru, I don't know if did you go to catechism, Kiru Kweso. You and they will tell you, the catechism, training. Onyekeregi, Chukwu
Chukwu
Keregi.
kere mụ.
Can you hold the
Kwe m
cake?
ka m fụ ya n'anya. Fụ ya n'anya na-efie.
Okay. Kiru the catechism too.
Of course,
I'm
now.
telling you guys, that's the only way out. That's the only way out. First of all, number one step you must take: follow patterns, clear, clean. Anyone we are talking and they are talking, you understand? Any pattern, you don't know. Now, no, go. And when we sit and wait, they are following us even in space. You will say anything to them, they will go back there and they'll trash it and change it to their own tone. He needs also a hand of God to liberate these people. Like one of our brothers said this morning, it's only truth that will stand the test of the real truth. Truth, the original truth. Let me put it that way. Because they are saying the truth. So it's only the original truth that can stand the test of time. No shaky. Come rain, come shine, come thunder, come tornado, come earthquake. This kind of original truth will stay. Ga, ga, ga. Check out for it. But I tell you, this truth, you must begin to look for them in ways, in patterns. Look for clear, clean patterns. Number one now, like I told you, is what? People's Club. Ruby is in People's Club. Emma is in People's Club. In People's Club of Nigeria, they have one agenda, one and only agenda, which is one goal, which is continue, make sure you keep Nigeria as one. That is their goal. And you'll be wondering why they are working so hard to do it. Because they want to really keep to their People's Club agenda's goal, to make sure Nigeria stays at one. So every other thing is, the more you look, less you see. You weren't they come to deceive you, to brainwash you. You understand? So that one is number one. Then number two, forget this thing they tell you that our charter is shadow document. No wonder shadow document. Then they created a shadow government, ladies and gentlemen. But you'll be wondering, why was our PM dancing with this charter? Like the dancing steps was so much that he went viral. He drew attention. Is it because he knows how to dance? He likes dancing. That was how Ngozi, even when she was creating Onanyo and Anoko, she was still dancing. I said this one is dancing to her shame. You saw our PM dancing with charter in his hands. You'll be wondering why. Because it then means that now the Biafrans have now gotten a law that will be guiding everybody, but the government, the officials, and the entire population or citizens. You understand? And where there's law, there's orderliness. Where there's law, there's rules and regulations. There's orderliness. People become patriotic. There's peace. There's understanding. There's harmony. And there's even love. Where there's orderliness, where there's law, where there's charter. This is why, one of the reasons why our PM was dancing with that charter. So, if you're on the wall or still making up your mind confused, please, you know what you do? Just study the bylaws, study the charter, use it now, compare what is happening, what the other people where you are saying, and where the APM is saying, and then be able to. Another one that just flashed my mind here now. Listen, I've given you two, no? Another way you'll be able to find out what's going on and we're able to, to know that we are the original truth speakers. I've given you two. The third one now is very simple. It's very, very, very simple. We can't turn around and say that our lobbyist is a criminal. Exactly the same thing Ngozi said. That's another pattern. How can Ngozi say it? Me and you, all of us here, bashed Ngozi, and suddenly another people is saying it. You are over there. How can our lobbyist be a criminal? Mazi Elias. How can Attorney Dabere also a criminal? Already they've also told you that the BDF is also criminal. Very soon now, PM's wife, who maybe will come to talk to us, so who knows? You also tag her a criminal. That's a red, extra red flags coming. This one should be able to clear your eyes, clear your brain, and make sure you're a very prayerful person. I'm telling you. Don't allow your emotions to rule you. Don't allow your emotions to always rule you. Be able to think. Think very well. Don't be emotional in your decisions. I've given you three major things that can guide you in understanding what's going on. Because where you are, they are saying they are truthful. That is we criminal. We're also here telling you that is you criminal. So, but these major 3 points at least should be able to help you to know which is which. And we're all waiting for you to come back. Not fall back. I don't want to use that word again. Fall. No, nobody will be falling. Come back. Thank you. I stop here. Thank you.
Yeah, wow. Madam Stella, that was lovely as usual. Oh, God. So, that is it. Perhaps who this topic is directed to, maybe people like, let me say, maybe JD Walker. But you can't tell me that JD Walker, of course, he's not. And then in this freedom fighting, there is nothing like that I'm ashamed of what I have done, or that I'm ashamed to come back to the. So that's just it. No, nobody is a kid at the end of the day, and everybody knows the right thing to do. And actually, where the truth lies, as you can see, it's very obvious now that Ngozi is only collecting money to pursue her lawsuit, nothing else. So anybody that is still there is and is saying that I'm ashamed. The person does not want to continue to fight for his or her freedom. Daddy BMO.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
hey, my princess,
Sir, no.
Agawai, Udadregi, my honorable Madam Kiroka, my honorable Dr. Tutos, honorable Dr. Reg Onfurio, honorable Dr. Prince Nonso 1 million Simon Eba, honorable Princess Madam Stella, Agawai, Udadregi, our professor on new CRC chair, Honorable Dr. Prince Totti.
Yes, sir.
I greet every one of you in the house.
Thought beware.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, now, Madam Stella.
That-
That
I'm greeting every one of you. Everybody, we are too many. So I can't call all the whole names. If I didn't mention your name, please, I'm very, very sorry. Yeah? Take it. I have every one of you in mind. I'm here, my journey here with some group of pensioners. That is why since 2 days I haven't speak, but I'm listening. You see, so sometimes they feel alone that I'm talking to my people in the language that they doesn't understand. These people, they don't understand English. Even me, I'm also just like them. We are speaking the same language. English, it's not our own language. But as a people that was born in the midst of that contraction, so we manage. So to speak this English. So these people with me here, they doesn't understand English. That is why they are feeling alone. So I'm very sorry that since 2 days I haven't spoken here, but I'm here listening, posting immediately I enter. And so the topic of today, I thank God that this topic here came out like this on the very, very okay. But I want to send a message to Obaro people. And this message, I will just drop it in the language of heaven to tell Obaro people. Jide no nwono, jide si jadi lekwa no nwono. Do no nwono work on do. Biafra unite. Jide kwa no nwono aka. Maka Lord God so much. Otoga I chop the hone me we gbachite nkiti. Obaro jide no nwono aka. Do no Biafra unite odo. Maka mgbe o Yesu jide no nwono aka. Ogwe ga ora m no na nke ahụ. You see, this Biafra Unite, that is why I pick up the mic. Biafra Unite. Biafra doesn't know this person very well, but I know him. And I know that he's listening. He knows who is speaking. There was a time this Biafra Unite wanted to destroy my own town with fake ESN. The business of this Biafra Unite is when people in a family have a problem with another family, they call in his platform. Then he engaged so-called Muhammad that time. That time we have the Biafra Liberation Army have not been established. And our PM, that time he was not even a spokesperson for Biafra. That time. It's in between. This thing happened. In my own town, between Olu and Okigwe was very calm. Very, very calm. Other things are happening. But that time, the ESN, the original ESN that time are doing their best that time. They try everything to calm, especially those two boundaries. One day I was listening to Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite was giving information to the people that is not even ESN, a group of kidnappers, telling them where to go. And that place happened to be my own village. A king, which is the Igwe, one of the Igwe, he was this person, his grandfather was the Igwe, his father, then is his son. This is a tradition Igwe, and he's a Biafran veteran who supported Nnamdi Kanu and our PM Simon Eba up to today. What the business of Biafra Unite, any place that is calm, that something is not happening, that the ESN that time is doing their job to protect and to calm everything. Then Biafra Unite will engage his kidnappers and tell them where to go. He called the name of that Igwe. I was shocked. And this Igwe is a person who is contributing right time of Mazen and Kanu and also PM. He doesn't talk too much. But he make our people to know that Biafra is the most important thing that will happen in their life. He called even sometimes different villages meeting. Advise the young people to join to support. So I listened to the trap of Biafra Unite. I have to call him. I called him more than 10 times. He didn't pick up the call. Then later, he see my missed call. Then it happened that he used his private number to call me. And that number, he have never used it to call any person. So I believe he made a very big mistake. And that number with the WhatsApp profile is him, original, that Biafra Unite, with his family, 2 of his daughters, and 1 boy, and his wife. So as he called me, he said, Eda, I got your missed call. That is why I call you back. So I said, okay, that is good that you call back. And who are these people in your profile? He said that it's his wife, his children, and him. I said, okay. I said to Biafra Unite, what you are doing is terrible. Are you looking for Biafra, or do you want to destroy Biafra? He was shocked also. He asked me, why am I asking him such a question? I said, yes, because your program 2 days ago, that place, I don't have myself, it's my own village. And this place, everything is okay. Why are you calling some group of kidnappers to go and burn the houses of that Igwe, including other houses? I will search for that video, that's a program, and I will post it when I found it. But I have blocked him everywhere. So I asked him, how do you know this place? So I found out that this person called Biafra Unite doesn't know anything about even Imo, that old Imo state. He doesn't know even anything about Okigwe. He doesn't know any place, anything about that Olo, within Olo. Before Olo, Okigwe was in Olo. It's of recent. They give them their own local government. So the way he explained to me shows me that this person doesn't know anything. He told me that it's based on information he got. I asked him, are you now our PM now? Or are you Martin Nandikano? Are you controlling ESN? Well, I know that the person you are talking about, you are calling, is not ESN. People engage you and you want to hear woto so that you can make your program with the video that people can listen to you. What I'm telling you today, Biafrans, people are not listening to that guy. Everybody knows that now that person is fake. A person who is hiding himself cannot show his picture, but he's doing program, reading news that people, everybody have already see, saw and read. Apart from whatever he saw from Vanguard or this news, whether international or local news, then he bring it and use it to make program. People have already read this thing. Then, okay, I can understand if you want to analyze. But apart from that, if Biafra Unite is telling any person, call a Biafran, that he have something to do, that he knows ESN before, or the BLN now, nobody should believe him. Biafra Unite doesn't have any contact with Biafra Liberation Army. Biafra Liberation Army doesn't know even their camps. I know why I'm saying this. I sent an investigation to confirm this person called Biafra Unite with his picture. And they went to his family. He don't even know up to today, as I'm saying it now. You see, The time he caused this problem, he wanted to burn down my village. I had to send a message to PM. That time, he was just in between that time. He intervened because he knows the king. That's the sequence that I'm talking about. But I keep it secret who tried to destroy that place. Because that time, the way Biafra United talked to me, I found out now he wants to change. I don't know that it's just temporary. So our PM intervened and nothing happens. Biafra Unite is doing only business with Biafrans. If Biafra Unite did not hear that somewhere there's an attack, like now BLO or go somewhere, whether there is enemies there or not, do something. Biafra Unite is not happy because with this through this Woto is where he's making his money. And this Woto, if you people check, whenever he make program, check the program. When something happen, like the BLF, for example, go and challenge and conquer the enemy, the Fulanis, the terrorist Nigerian army in uniform. The video you watch it today, for example, Biafra Unite will get that video 2 days after, and that is when he will start using it. So everybody here in the house here, or those who listen to this program later, should think what I have said now. You will never see Biafra Unite. Something happened today. Everybody got information online. Just as well. That is exactly how he got his phone. But he used to get it late. I know why. He concentrated in his poultry. He have a poultry farm in his house. And he is living in Onitsha. I know everything about him. I wanted to post it out. His pictures, his address. But because of the policy of our Prime Minister, that is what I respect. I just keep it and wait. But I just throw that post that very soon I will expose him. And I'm waiting for our PM to come out. I know 100% that not even months, in few days.
Please, please, our daddy BMO, please,
Yeah.
don't post the picture out. Don't reveal a location. I beg of
No,
you,
no,
please.
no, no.
Don't do that, please.
That is why I said the policy of our PM is because of that policy I respect. Everybody knows. So when he come out, then I will talk direct to him. Then if he give order to release it, then I will release it. Biafra United.
I know that my own this thing here is that please, even though it's not made in public, if you are really sure of what you are saying, please, this person, this individual should be made known to our government, particularly first.
Yes,
you understand? Let our government be aware of this idiot, so that at least he should be aware that people knows him. Because this guy, we cannot keep him quiet and be saying this, that. At least let our government have it first. Then, if it will be released in the public.
I know what I'm doing. You know, there's a proverb in Igbo language. He said, only when a child pour down somehow palm oil on the ground, he get punishment. But when he misuse the one called apathy. So I just keep this thing now. I know that PM will be out very soon. Then I will present everything to him. Then he will decide what to do. But if Biafra Unite continues doing all these rubbishes and the enemies are entering our land, killing our people, I don't have any other option than to post it by my own self and claim that I'm the person who posted. That when I post it, everybody will know that I'm the person who posted. So Biafra Unite have nothing to do with BLA. He don't have any contact of them. Whatever he's saying on the line is only to attract people, and it's only what Adade Orama is telling him. Adade Orama have no contact with BLA, anything called BLA, BDF. They don't have the contact. They might have a contact of this Chika, expert Chika. Chika was employed by PM. So it tells me that is why I make this warning to a lot of people. They should advise their son. Because I can't wait. That is the way it is now. It's like I will do whatever that comes out from my brain or my heart. He should not think that people doesn't know him, but he should know that there's people. He said that he's a spirit. I'm also a spirit. I'm a spirit hunter. Biafra Unite, be careful. For Raphael Ajere, everybody knows him. What our sister Tutor said is truth. He's Aduro here. He's asylum in Italy. I have his ID card, his identity. I have it complete. I have his identity complete. And I know how I got it. Whatever I want to get. If I put my mind this, I will get it, I will get it. It can only cost me something from my pocket. And he knows that I have complete his identity. If it's truly that they are fighting for Biafra, let them focus on their own how to get their Biafra and leave our APM alone. They should leave Bridgie alone and do whatever they are doing with their own Biafra. He was happy as I posted last year the identity of Odinkemma. He was very happy. So I will post his own also. My people, I'm very sorry that I have taken much of your time. But what I said today, I said it so that it will reach Biafra Unite. I know he will hear it, and he know who is speaking. Enough is enough. I have lost a lot of people from my family because of Biafra. And I promise every one of them that I will get them this Biafra. I will do everything to support the right party in this Biafra freedom fighting to make sure to get it for them. And that is where I stand. Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters, my fathers, my mothers. God bless every one of you. Let this message reach Biafra Unite. Here is his showed mode. BMO of Bridgie. Thank you very much. And God bless.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Daddy BMO. I couldn't just wait for you to finish talking. For criminals that hide behind that they are anonymous and thought that there's nobody that know about them. Biafra disunite, Nigeria disunite. If you go near that the BMO your data and all the atrocities, the deceit and the things you're doing to deceive our Biafrans. Now, the latest is what you're doing with our people back home. Let me not call our military. Yes, but we people know what people that I'm referring to. If you hide that, say that you are a ghost worker, and you are there behind your channel, using your deceitful channel to tell lies, spread lies, thinking that nobody knows, and when lawsuit will be served, nobody will find you, and you're performing criminal acts. You see now that the BMO sabi you well. This is a note of warning, Stop whatever that you're doing. Stop deceiving our people. and talking down on our BLA. You people do not have any link to our declared and unveiled military that our PM unveiled for us in the Helsinki 2023. You people don't have their contact anywhere. So stop it. If you people want to pursue your own Biafra, move away. That is what PM said. But don't disturb his government that he established. If you want to pursue Biafra, go away with your followers. We don't care. If you care now, don't disturb whatever that we are doing. As IP, you see IPOB people, sometimes you see them perambulating up and down. Yeah, exactly. They are minding their business while Biafra government we're minding our own business. That is what PM said. But for you to come in here, disturb Briggy, and disturb our military is completely unacceptable. And we are going to deal with you, Nigeria Disunite. You continue to come and mislead, put up fake accounts on Twitter for you to come and deceive people and steal the good works of our Biafra Defense Forces. Warning. Biafra Unite. Don't say that we didn't warn you. Yes, so because that the BMO your data. You think that nobody hold your data now. If you see now that the BMO is with your data, now one. Stop lying. Mind your business and your nonsense channel. Thank you. Afam, sorry for wasting your time. You can go ahead, Afam.
My beloved big sis, my respect to you, and my love to you, all my ladies, my sisters and mothers and aunties. Senior to Queen, Sister Eunice, I saw Sister Betty before, and everyone. You don't have any reason to say sorry, as long as you're doing it the right thing. First of all, I want to thank you, my brother, Million, about something. There was something you were saying yesterday. I was so tired that I couldn't go on. You know, nature is nature. I have to switch off. About your saying about our contribution to fund the diplomatic process, which is very, very important. And also to our beloved ones who are back home funding our military, doing what they should do. It is very important, like you said, we are in a war and we cannot fight war by credit. This is not just to other Biafrans, including me. This is not the time for you to say, to pledge and it takes time. It is not wise. If we truly want to get a result, this is the time we do what we have to do. You can come to cheer up, you can come to support the crowd, but don't say what you cannot fulfill. It is very bad. Because at the end of the day, we say more, we pledge more, and we fulfill little. And later, these criminals, they will be using this as a kind of a topic, telling Biafrans that our people are contributing every time and they are eating, our PM, APM is doing this. They always use this to attack our leaders or those that are speaking for us. Those that are truly speaking for us, they always use it to attack them. Because when we pledge this one, we give, you say you do this, you do that. At the end of the day, people will be counting on it. Some people will even be noting these things down. At the end of the day, you're not getting half of the funds that are being pledged. So you see nothing is working. So are we going to fight by credit? This question is to me and also to everyone. It's better we give that thing that we know we can give that moment and pray, do whatever you have to do to be able to do something. Please, it is very important. I'm not saying this because we are weak. We are not weak. We are now 100 and here listening. None of us are weak. I believe anybody who is here is capable of giving 5 ejema every week. I know each and every one of us here, including those that listens to us. But why are we not doing this? Because when we talk about funding our military, doing what we should be doing, funding our government diplomatically, because when we talk about government, we talk government this, our government is doing that, not doing that. We forget that government is money. You use money to fund government, and when they are doing what they should do, that is when you begin to see results. This thing is very simple, my people. We are all matured here. Those who are truly Biafrans, those who want what our leader, MNK, and our AP, our PM, has kept for us. Look at them where they were today. They are being held captive, that they cannot do anything. Does it mean that without them we cannot live? Does it mean that everything they have taught us, that we cannot do much more better so that they will be proud? Nefa Hana say, our people used to say that a father or a mother have a child for your son or your daughter to be bigger, to prosper more than you. So that is what they are looking up to in us. It is very important, please, about this pledging of supporting our government and our military, and we are going on credit. Because if we are doing all these things, doing what we should do, doing the right thing that we are supposed to do, all these criminals, the Fulani woman, those who made me to understand that you can never, ever trust anyone. This, you see, these class people, what they did. The one thing is that when they do something, they don't know what they build up in many people. They don't know. So please, my brothers, those who believe in us, who believe in our leader and our PM, and now we are with our APM, please let us be doing what we should do, which I am thanking everyone that is doing what he or she should do. And let us be doing more, please. Let us be stubborn about this. Because after everything that is happening, I want us to understand one thing. Our men on the ground, not our men on the ground, our military, our soldiers, they are fighting a physical war against the Fulanese bandits, against the Ebubago, against all these criminal security outfit that they were funding, against the terrorist Nigerian army and their police. They are facing this war at home. They are fighting it physically. They are living inside the bush. For years they have been there. Most of them have lost their families. They are just there. So please, for all these things that they are going through, why don't we understand that what the world is doing is that the world does not want Biafra to exist. But unfortunately to them, the prophecy of the true man of God, a son of God, a father, the true Biafran king that I see today, our leader, our great leader, MNK, has said that Biafra is going to be the last miracle on earth and it will come to pass. It's already here. Biafra is already here. What we are now waiting for is what? To restore our nation. That is why I'm asking everybody, each and every one of us, to know that we have gotten what our leader said, prophesied. It is being signed. Those who did go to school, those who are educated, those who can reason, it is already, everything is already there. What we need is to just to restore it. And how do we restore it? We can't just restore it by doing what we are not supposed to do or by not doing what we should be doing. It is very, very important. And the more we are delaying, oh, you know, these people that are coming out, that these criminals that do what they do, the Fulani woman, the last batch that came, what did they call the Ema whatever. All these people are doing is this. Why these authorities are holding our leaders down? They are coming out because of money, because of their criminalities that can't go away from them. They will be trying to destroy what our government have, why they are holding our leaders, so that everything will be scattered. That is what they're just doing. They come in with the mind games, they come in with those criminals that they use that to always trying to tackle us whenever we want to move to the next level. Because why they are holding our leader and our PM is that they did nothing wrong. But the world, they know these things. Can anyone answer me if our leader is an American citizen or any European citizen or our PM? Are you telling me that they will be held the way they have been held today? What is their crime? What did they do? Are you telling me that America, that even as we are going to them, even as we are crying, even as we are trying to let the world know what is happening, are you trying to let me know that they don't know what is happening in a place where they drill the oil every second? Even as we are talking, they are taking oil from our land and moving. Are you telling me that they don't know about our leader or our PM? Are you telling me that all of them, that they don't know the Christ, all these things that we are going through, or the people that are being killed in our land? Are you telling me that they don't know? Because this is where they are digging oil every second, going to their places, to their countries. They know the security breaches, they know the security output, everything that is happening. They know. They have their citizens there, their expatriates working for them. They know all these things. So, do you have anyone to tell you that these people never like you? That what these people cares about is what they get at your place? It's two ways. It's either you keep quiet, they do what they want to do, or they allow you being killed. That is why they don't care about the Fulanis. That is why they don't talk about what they are doing. They will never talk about it. Tell me where what is happening in Biafra land today that is happening anywhere in the world and news are not carrying it. The international journalists, news, televisions everywhere are not carrying it. The only place you see what is happening in our places on social media and the one that we are here. And believe me, if these people know how to shut us out from media completely, they would have done it. But it's quite unfortunately for them. So please, my brothers and sisters, we should know this. And I beg each and every one of us, please. I beg our government, I said this, I know Ofuonya Amaro, Memmaketi Amaro no Ofuonya Berafia. But it's going to be a betrayal for me and to those who reasons like me. Because we cannot be doing one thing at all time. And we are not getting results. Please, this thing, I'm not being harsh, but I'm just saying the way it is in my heart. This thing, finding your way back to the true Biafran's restoration, please. There are things we should not be doing, my people, please. There are things we should not be doing. We should be, our leader said that, why is it that we forget history? When we forget history, history will not be repeating itself and the same negative result will be coming up. When are we going to start that when people sabotage us, when they do what they should not do, it's a closed door for them. They will wait for the punishment if they're not going to take it that moment, including myself. When are we going to understand this? The person you are wanting to fall back, you saw what they did yesterday, and you're expecting them to fall back, come back, thinking that they will allow you to have success. Or you're thinking that they will allow you to grow, or maybe to do that positive thing you want to do. Because if they will allow you, they shouldn't have even thought of what they did last time before starting it. When are we going to stop all this, please? I'm asking. When are we going to stop all this and forget about these numbers? If we have one person taking us to the right way, let us support that one person that is taking us to the right way and forget about the rest. This was why I said before, if our APM should use his veto power to remove or close all these offices that is not productive, and even if it is 3 offices that is productive, we push ahead. And when we are done, then we will now look for where to fix the mat. Because the more we do these things every day, the more time, the delay we delay, the more these people are doing this. Please, my people, I beg us, we should think about this. Those in our government that is here should reason about this. I said this, if any of these people who did what they did came back here, believe me, I will be saying negative things about my government. Believe me, and I will face it anywhere. I'm 49 years old. I'm not a baby anymore. I will be giving 75 a Gemma after today. Yes, I will be giving it and to pay back the 25 a Gemma that I pleaded before. It was not easy for me. It takes me not sleeping for 3 days before I could be able to get this. And I'm not thinking about other things, and I want to give it. It takes me a lot to suffer and do what I'm doing, trying to feed the people at home. And now I know that when Biafra is being restored, that I will go home. Even if it takes me 5 years or 10 years to live better, I will now know that finally I will die in peace. Or even if this Biafra restoration takes my life, I don't give a damn. And someone will be somewhere doing something wrong, and every time we'll be accepting this rubbish. How do we think we're going to get results? How? When? They will be insulting us. They will be messing our women up. Those that will be going on emotions will be going and dying. And we're here, just like what our father is saying here. Look at somebody who is faceless somewhere, destroying our people. I didn't even know that criminal is from Obaro. And we're here talking about it. How many people is he going to destroy before we will wait? Must we wait for our PM to come out before we do the right thing to get the right result? Sometimes, what kind of diplomatic whatever for those that knows how to speak English? How many diplomatic rights are we going to be? Or are we going to watch our people dying and do what we should do than be trying to be this diplomatic whatever? I don't know. Please, my people, please. This is why many people think that what we are doing is joke. So many people thought we are joking. They insult you that, hey, look at what you're just wasting your time. But I look at them, I laugh. But there are people who does not have this thought, this mental toughness to understand what is going like you have. Millions say something here about our government doing something so that when you see limousine, all these big cars, it will be worthless and regardless. I support it. Because this ego, that is what makes our people to be stupid. And this thing he just brought out, you will see millions of people to fight against it because they want to. Hey, Kobu no more. Kobu no more melanka. Kobu no more bodogu. So you'll be spreading money and you'll be messing people's life up. Please, my people. Please, my people. Sometimes this sympathy of trying to forgive, trying to do this, do that. I don't know where we're getting it from. Our leader. Let them play that tape for me here. Our leader, who we are looking up to, he said, none will be forgiven. It doesn't matter how little you betray Biafra, you will never be forgiven. I don't know what we are forgiving or maybe trying to look back. Our PM even said it. You will never betray me, you will never betray me and succeed, and you will not go free. Then where are we learning this forgiveness or maybe falling back from? Where? That was why our PM Sachs was brought back. Where are we learning it from, please? I will stop here and listen. Nkiru, please, my sister, before let her, please, you accept me on this this thing this new one, please, so that when in hours when the person that helps me donate, I will send 100 ejema for you. 25 is for the pledge that I played that last time. Then 75 is for the current one. Thank you, my sister.
Okay, my brother, that's very lovely. Thank you so much, Afam. That's really nice. We are following each other already. Just send me the receipts. Thank you so much. Okay, Madam Tella is up again.
Yeah, I just want to add to what our brother said because he made a whole lot of sense,
Of
ladies and gentlemen. You understand? I don't know how many times things will happen to us before we learn a lesson. It has happened over and over. Even the so-called notorious Nigeria. The notorious Nigeria, they've never had a coup d'etat under 7 months twice. You understand? So for me, like our brother said, for me, let's manage the way we will because I mean, if look at all this, look at this Abunina, no, check out Emma, see Rubin Nadi. If somebody told you that Rubin Nadi is a or was a People's Club, will you ever believe it? That she's been working with Ngozi, will you ever believe it? I mean, it wouldn't have come to your mind. You understand? So for me, instead of going to be looking for this position, let's use the remaining cabinet members we have that I will now know. At least after back to back coup d'etat and they never fail. Let's use them, give them 3 positions there, give them 4. Let them do the job for us. Let's get, be focused and get to our goal, and that's all. Telling you, I prefer it because who the next person you are going to put in position, who knows who he or she is? Who knows who is going to be checking on the background? It's not like maybe if the person is inside Nigeria or inside Biafra, how will you know who the person is if Musa have not sent them? Because Musa, there's no length he cannot get to, because after all they have the money to waste. You understand? So please, let's just remain the way we have. How many cabinet member? If it's a 5 or 3 that is remaining, let them stay there like that for us. Give them 5 positions. In fact, any day you wake up and you decide to tell this person, do this, they want let them do it. Report back to you. Shikina, until we get what we want. Enough is enough of this thing. See, Minister of Agriculture that never did anything. Now he's now busy doing lesson. But when you were with Brig here, you never did any lesson. In fact, at the brother, he said the people should pay to come and collect the lesson. He started doing muchi secret lesson. Instead of coming to space to do the lesson for everybody to learn. Now you are going to do it special, and they will pay money also to do. I beg you. You understand? At the end of the day, you still fell out. I wasn't surprised because you were so strange. You were so strange in your doings, in your actions. You understand? This guy, I told him I'm not able to bring 30 euro every month like others. He started insulting me like, did I bring you to Bodoibo? You won't believe it though. I said this myself, if I bring my shoe, you can't wear it though. You can't wear my shoe. He really dealt with me. I said, but here you're supposed to give what you have. You're supposed to give what you have, is it not? But thank God, because I'm a bona fide Biafran. Bona fide Biafran. Shake me. talk. Sometimes I even put more than the tax itself. And then sometimes, I want to give as much as I can, freely, willingly. And that's what attracts blessings from God, not threatening people. And then you threaten and threaten. Sometimes itself you pay money, you donate your money. Let him come and call it, and he will tell you he has forwarded the whole thing to the government. So I can't. I said, sure. Which system is this? Sometimes I will just send the thing to crowdfunders. Crowdfunder will be announcing. Another person, he will still come back to an hour. I'll be saying, what kind of a man is this? No wonder. You see, all these ones that's always having care leg with me. They end up being sabu. They end up being sabu. I'm telling you guys. So when you're saying let them come back, when they are coming, who bath them with soap and water and the sponge and put chikash charge, nyama if it's possible. Because if not, so I support my brother Kukuma. How many cabinet that is left? Let them stay there for us. At least we can trust them. At least they have survived Arkeli, not Arkeli. They have survived the 3 back-to-back coup d'etat. They've survived it. Let them stay there for us. Give them 5 positions, no problem. Let the person be minister, one person, minister of agriculture, minister of foreign affairs, minister of education. Give it to one person. They even merit it. I mean, after all this, they've not sold out. They merited the 5 positions. Give it to them, please. Send them to wherever, because that's the only people who have trust on. Instead of bringing another person that we don't know whom the person is, so please, if you come yourself, I no agree, but you don't know me. That was how I was telling Bam 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 when after the coup d'etat of Ngozi, where are we going to be putting our money? First thing Bam 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 told me, I told you guys before. Bam 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 said, hey, Stella, I'm not close to him. I don't really know why, but the things he does on Abama Kepe, you understand? And we're in the same country. So, immediately, first thing he told me, don't worry, and then maybe we'll make you admin of Italy. I said, sure. Is that the way you guys? Is this the way you get your rep? Just like that? No wonder they keep on messing up. No wonder they keep on sabotaging. Bikonu go brig. Leave our cabinet sectors. Give them 6 positions on our behalf. Let them stay there. And we love it.
Sister,
Sir?
my daughter, please, there's another thing I'm saying it as a Biafran. We should campaign for it. We should tell our government about it. You see people that is on social media that are making money with social media in the name of Biafra. We want them to be that every fundraising they will be donating, and when they donate, we want them to be sending their receipt to who will be confirming it for us. It's no more. It's not going to be. We want to make sure they are donating. Because these people, these criminals, some of them, Biafrans will be giving them money, and they don't do nothing. At the end of the day, they are the ones causing us problems because they are just useless. We are the ones allowing these things to happen. Believe me, it's we Biafrans that is allowing it. But now I'm happy Biafrans are waking up, so that if you don't want to serve Biafrans, you get off. You will know that serving Biafra is a privilege for you. It's not because you merit it or you are better than any. Please, we want to make sure that things will be, let them, any fundraising they do, they will make the fundraising, because in social media, they're paying me 2,000 euro a month. I will not be giving 1,000 to Biafran or even 1,005. What is happening to us? Just like our people, they buy buildings, they invest and buy buildings everywhere in the world. In America, how many Americans come to Biafra to buy or maybe develop anything? What is wrong with our people? Please, they should be posting the
You're
receipt
correct.
so that
You're correct.
if they don't want to post it publicly, they should be posting to who be confirming it for us.
You're correct once more. You're correct. Correct. It's just that a lot of them are now working with Bau Bau and Emma and I don't know them. You understand? How many do we have? Guys, I think
Honorable Madam Kiruka, because can I say something, please?
Okay, go ahead.
I want to this message now is to our government. It's I just want to give them this advice. As I know that they are listening. All this Adadiorama platform, Biafra Unite platform, Ajere platform, Remigius Emmanuel platform. I want to see those platforms to be shut down. All the fake news, all the false accusations against Brigi and Ogechukwu Nkere, our APM, he have the power and the right to shut down all these platforms. If I can, or I could shut down Biafra Unite for 1 year because of the atrocities he caused in Olo and Okigwe. I want, maybe he don't know that I'm the person. I shut his platform that have almost 100,000 followers. I shut it down because of his fake news, because he's using all the criminals in Biafra land, burning people's houses. People are going to him, criminals going to him when their family have problems with the family. They call Biafra Unite. And Biafra Unite come on his platform. On that, tell Biafrans when this village is going to be attacked, or when the houses is going to be burned. And exactly what he said happened. Could you, Biafrans, believe there was a governor of Imo State? This man is a very old man. He was a governor. The time even Owazreke have not started fighting for Biafra. The time Mazi Nandekalo have not started fighting for Biafra. The time our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa have not started fighting for Biafra. He was a governor that time. He left. Could you believe on his platform Biafra Unite? And this man was in hospital, half dead, for over a year, an old man. This Biafra Unite only because he want to get a news that he will present to people to come and listen to him, that he will make money. He engaged criminals to go and burn down this house. I heard it. It pains me. I called him for the second time. I said, this place is near my own village, and there may be a friend. This is not what we are fighting for. This man you are talking about now is over a year in the bed, the hospital. He can't even move. So I become angry. I have engaged my friend. He works by YouTube. I shut down his platform for good 1 year. Then after he pretend that he have repented, then I join our PM that time. Then I have to allow my friend to open the platform for him. After 6 months, what happened? He started attacking our PM with Ineli Ofobu. Anytime you see we have problem in this Biafra struggle, Biafra United will disappear. When he check and see that we are winning, then you see him, he come back. When something happen again, he run away. It happened 3 good times. 3 good times. This one now is the 3rd time. This person called Biafra Unite is not fighting for Biafra. He's a criminal. He's a murderer. Everybody in Olo, in Okigwe knows what I'm saying. Part of Anambra State, they knows. Any person listening to Biafra Unite is wasting his time. Nobody should listen to him. People should not follow him again. This person is not here for Biafra. We are looking for the Biafra we are fighting for. It's not to attack our people, our own people. is to attack those who come to kill our people. And that is what Simon Eber is fighting for. That is what Ogechukwu Nkere, APM, is fighting for. And that is what Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for. Against those criminals, Nigerian military terrorists in uniform. Not against Biafrans. Biafra Unite have been killing our people with the thugs, with criminals, from fake ESN. Now he want to start again with the fake Biafra army. He don't have any connection with the Biafra armies. Biafra Unite, I'm 100% sure what I'm saying. He don't even know about the common Ihiala. He can pronounce even a common village. This person have done a lot of evil. A lot of evil with this his platform. So our APM, you have to do something. You have the power for all the false accusations, for all the insults. Biafra Unite, Adadi Orama, Raphael Ajere, Emmanuel Oremijus. They even did all these programs, all these insults, all these false allegations without evidence, with your pictures, with your videos. You have the power to shut down all these platforms. And anyone they open, they have to shut it down. And make it clear, any of them again who make a program with Prigi, Biafra government in exile, talk less of de facto government in whole land, that platform will be shut down. I've been waiting for this, our government, Prigi, to take this action. Now it's getting too much. Biafra Unite. I can't endure it again. This is the last warning. I'm going to post out your everything. And I mean what I said. If I hear anything again, that you are attacking any Biafran again, please, our APM, this is my advice. You don't need to wait to take this action. You have every right to do it. This is my advice. And with please, do it for the sake of all the genuine Biafrans. Enough is enough. Thank you, my sisters, for giving me this opportunity again. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Daddy PMO. You know, sometimes when they are committing these abominable acts, they don't know that the law is actually against some of the things they do. Yeah, you paste somebody's picture continuously and label that person any kind of crime you want to label that person. I think it's about time, because APM's own has just been going on for the past 7 months. I think it's about time he did something about it, honestly, because Adande Ocho and Remigius and the other man cannot just continue doing this. So if he can take any, apart from lawsuit, I think it's about time to approach YouTube. I mean to tackle this thing, honestly. So I believe that he's listening, honestly. Now, good. Tutos, you know, say me, I know they hide my own feelings. And you know, I'm your senior sister on this movement. I'm your senior sister. I will, you know, why you go change this thing? We have to talk about it before you change my own topic. You remove my own, go put your own without discussion. Ngwa, answer.
Sorry about that. Yeah. So you know this topic, it was Rach and Fury that brought about this thing, you know. So Biafrans, we are so sorry. So Sister Kiro, what do you think the topic should be? Because I just it to Biafra restoration will be achievable by funding. So if that is okay, let's agree on a topic and then you can put it back. Biafrans, it's not that we wanted those people that have sabotaged us to come back. No, that was not the
That's
idea
true.
behind the topic. But all the same, We are one, and we've agreed that the topic is not suitable, so we have to change it.
Okay, let's just be going.
So what did you have in mind? So let's see if we can adjust it.
Maybe we can just spice it up a bit. Anyway,
Oh yeah, go ahead and do it now so that we can talk on that.
okay, but I'm sure Casimir had something in mind before he came up. Maybe Casimir should just go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
So Kasmia, go ahead while Sister Giru harmonize the topic a little. Thank you so much. Okay. Kasmia, can
Okay.
you unmute your mic?
I don't think he's close to his phone. Oh yeah, Solomon, are you there?
And there, and there. Am I coming out well?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, please, sorry. There is an announcement here. So hold on, please, Solomon. There is an announcement here. Hold on, please, 1 minute. It's from the de facto government general platform. There will be a meeting with the 8 p.m. today by 5 p.m. Biafra time. If you have not joined this Telegram group, go to our information minister page and click on the link and join the group. It is called Biafra Republic Government or De facto Government General Platform. And this evening, 5 p.m. Nigerian time, there is a meeting, Homeland General meeting with Brigi APM Ogechuko Nkere. So we will move from here and join the meeting when it is time. If you go to that platform, the Zoom link has been shared. So endeavor to join the group so that you can click the link and join the Zoom. Thank you so much. You can continue, Solomon.
Okay,
Good.
thank you for the information.
Okay.
Thank you
Sorry,
for
go
the
ahead.
information. Thank you for the information. I will try my best to go to the link. Yeah. Good afternoon, everybody. Because of what I and I'm in the top place in Lion Country zoo. So that we are battling with the network. So they are even doing us application. I don't know. If you just put your data, buy huge amount of money data, it will just before you know it, it finish. And so all those things what we are seeing because of time factor and we are armed. I will not talk much. I enjoy this minutes I have joined. I met a GMO in what he's saying, and everything he say, I love it. It's time, high time for us to commit more action. Whoever, I'm not digressing from the topic, but I just whoever that is giving us wahala, that has given us wahala, the person have become a zoo. So if student, our men, our men will be marking them. So wherever they keep zoo, that's where the zoo animals. That's where they will keep them. So if they are coming sometimes because of a saboteur to collect their money or to come and do work, they are no more free. So I love what have said about them. They are not in the heaven where that is untrackable. So they will not eat their cake and have it. They are no more us. Hence they are fighting the real government. They are now the enemy of Biafra. So whether they believe it or not, whether they know what they are doing or not. So this is my own contribution over that. Then another always there is the thing I said the other day about people watching offline. I have saw the our effort. Many of us have posted things like that and Telegram, and I can see it is an effort. Whoever that one need the truth can go there and download it and watch and he listen offline. So it's very good development So let us do the more. I will ask again in order to get more people. These people that is agent of darkness, that is troubling us. They jeopardize many things. That many people that don't be conversant with the news are always they're confused. And if you talk to them, they say they are like today. There was one of my my follower. I take a link of your state. He say yeah, everything at the church. He's no more interested in anything. So he's very, and that person is from Ogoja State. So I talk to us. I know what they are saying. When you open your phone to listen to good news, you will see person that is following the truth before. You begin to talk nonsense. So they are confused. People are confused. So now when the news is going everywhere, we will be winning more souls. Even speaking in Igbo too, speaking in your vernacular language. If you are Isoko, you can talk, go to your direct, speak your language. Let us cut it and be sending so that people will be hearing the truth that is hidden. So I love that. So another thing again is I will beg our APM. Our APM is a good man. It's a good man that people have been testifying. The enemy just want to use their black flag to cover his good work. So I will advise him not to be weak in doing well. Make him not be even if he's helping people before. Make him continue helping. That is what we do in this earth. God will use to pay us and to give us life. And nobody know why he was created on earth. He was created and he's become one of our pillar today. That if we have something like somebody like him, 10, we will go. Heaven will be our limit. So, but now we stand I make it continue today. Make it hear it that I say well done. Whenever it tell person, continue what is doing. So if there's any other person, I've seen some of us getting up, somebody like David and Nana coming up in this. If there's any help you need to get a better gadget where you could take appear clear. Before you know it, these people, this sellout will be forgotten issue because even if you go to their platforms, they don't have people again. People love truth. Then hence they decided to worship money, to die for money. Then let them die for money. And the two people that with the truth will be giving people truth so that we get many souls where we be of help to this thing we are doing. So this is my contribution this afternoon. So I see our handwork. I will not begin to mention all of us. Nkiru and all these women, I mean, they are wonderful, and God is using them. And all these men in our midst. Then we have seen the people that will be in government. When you are steadfast in doing well, resilient in doing well, then it means that the person is faithful. When the rating will start, the person will queue for the rating. We know that the person cannot be sold out. Like I've been saying, as I'm in this struggle, I am not for post or for seat for anything, but my own. Let there be progress. Let there be progress. Let things begin to the work. It add the joy to me. It add my peace. It add whenever we are getting good news. The thing add the life to me. So life is so important to me. Than I mean, life with God is so important to me than living a fake life. I don't need the money that will make me to die in BP. So hence I come out and say my distance. It's with me. Hence I open this now. See person talking truth, talking what I'm supposed to hear from Mazen and kind of what Prime Minister Simon Eba or from APM, saying the truth. It's with me. It add blood to me, genuine blood, not contaminated one. So I love what we are doing. God will strengthen us. God will give us more open eyes of more people to join us. I mean, a better sponsor that will sponsor what we are doing. And God, very soon we are on the cutting edge. I believe that things we are doing, we are no more far from the very soon they will break. It will be daybreak to everybody. Everybody will see light, and all this sold out. We know that they have missed, and they miss it forever. If you are out, you are out. So I advise us to continue in doing well this as we are doing now. So all these people, all the ministers, I'm happy with you. Ministers with us now, I'm happy with you. Though, what I have to say again, Ifajuna spirit, Ifajuna blood, Judas Iscariot blood. They can whatever thing they want to do, let them do, so that the chaff will be separated from the floor. So we know who is who. So that's my own thing. That I know that if the Bible said that the elect cannot be deceived, if you are elected by God, divine election, to bring out Biafra, it can never be deceived. It can never be corrupt. It can never be fabric. Like I said before, black can never be changed to white. It can't. But the white can easily stain and become black. So that's the thing. That's why we take care of ourselves and listen to what is supposed to listen. Any person that have fall from grace begin to talk from two sides of their mouth. Don't listen to that person. Allow that person to die by his own fakeness and his own confusion. Let him just die like that. So that is me. Don't listen to whatever, except you have much grace to go and come out. If you don't have that, somebody like me, I don't have such grace. I don't need to listen to nonsense. It diverts me. I do the verse in spirit. But physical, I'm so quiet and
Ah, Solomon, we
telling
can't hear you.
the problem.
Let me
So,
take it off from.
um, uh, hello. I, it's like I I have taken our time. No problem. I will soon stop. This is an opportunity I have to say my mind. Uh-huh. So let us continue steadfastly. Before you know it, the people that have seen our steadiness will join us, and fun will be coming. What we need now is anything you have, put. If you have much, put. If you have a small, put. As we continue to put our effort, our money, our pint of blood, and you come and on our above, we get what we want. Thank God for these 3 weeks. Things getting more normal. I know that for the fourth week will be better. So this is what I have to say. So let me pause now so that another person will hold the microphone. Thank you, all hail Biafra. God will bless all of us the more. Enlarge our good, open our more doors to us, get more money, get promotion in our place of work. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yes, sir.
Say,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Please share the space. Thank you, Brother Solomon, for your speech. Thank you so much. God bless you. Please share the space if you are just joining. Share, share, share.
And let me just add something. Like,
Rach, hold on, please. Sankiri, how far for the topic? Is this okay or you are still changing?
That us. Okay, since we are migrating to a meeting by 5, I think we can just manage.
Okay,
Yeah.
the next one, the meeting will start. 1 hour, 10 minutes. The meeting will start. Okay, then no problem.
All right,
All
boss.
right.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Once again, I will just speak briefly on the importance of funding our restoration and our freedom. It is as important as the air that we breathe. And we must realize that life is all about fight. Life is all about war. It's all about battle. Even at birth, there are millions of semen that try to make it to the egg, and you being the only one, I being the only one that made it there, and I am here on earth. That was a fight, you understand? So we must all understand that. And in war, there are strategies of war. Especially, I'm sending this message to some of our brothers and sisters, fathers and mothers who might have despaired, who are today discouraged, and they are saying, we are tired. That phrase, we are tired, I've heard it several times. I am not blaming you for being tired, because looking at everything that we have been through, it is a normal thing for a mere mortal man to be tired. The sabotages, the setbacks that we have experienced over the years, it's like when we are stepping into freedom, somebody just shows up, or a group of persons show up and deport us back into slavery. When we are a step to Biafra, a group of persons show up and deport us into Nigeria. And it is very discouraging. It is enough for someone to be tired. So I am not blaming you for being tired. But the only question I will still ask you is, now that you are tired, does it mean you have given up freedom for slavery? That is the question only you can answer. Are you willing to give up freedom for slavery because of the setbacks that we have faced? Are you willing to give up Biafra for Nigeria because of the setback that we have faced? One of the strategies of war is for the enemy to locate your weak point. Once they are able to locate your weak point, they keep hitting on it. That is a strategy of warfare. In our case, the enemies have been able to spot out one of our weak points. And these weak points have been clearly addressed in our laws by the stance of our two leaders who are being held in detention today. That weak point is accountability and transparency. And we all know the stand of Mazi Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu when it comes to accountability, as the experience that he has from the transmitters. We all also know the stand of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa when it has to do with accountability and transparency in the middle of war, from what Emeka Living Dead and his group did. We also know the stand of the Biafran Charter and bylaws when it has to do with accountability and transparency in certain areas. But enemy knowing fully well that some of our people are ignorant. They walk by their emotions, not by the facts on ground, not by the laws that should serve as a guide to us. What do? They spot this weak point. They spot out this weak point, and from time to time, they throw it at us. Once they do, they make a little success in the sense that few of our people will break away, take the money that they are supposed to use to support the Biafra freedom. They break away with that money. Why few also are discouraged, like we've always heard, I am tired, I am tired. Those that are tired are now sitting on the fence. The little money they are supposed to give as a support to the Biafra freedom, they sit on the fence with it. And by doing all of this, they are helping the enemy to accomplish their mission of what the CDS said, that the only way to stop the freedom of Biafra is to attack the finance, which they are rightly doing today. Are you surprised that after Madam Raphael Ajere Wanda Vavava, Professor Choma, Joy Irobi, Azu, Obi Ogbodu, Abi, what's the name? Imam Madugu, Abi Imam Mamugu, I don't even know what they call the name. Biafra Disunite, Emmanuel Oremi Jus, Adadio Rama. Are you surprised that after they have successfully attacked the finance of the Biafran people by first carrying out financial blockade on the website of the Biafran people, that the Ministry of Nigeria Defense now mapped out 2 billion naira to kill the Biafra defense forces, the Biafra army that are defending our babies, our children, and our women. Are you surprised? It shouldn't be a surprise to you. If I were to blame anybody at all, can I still be heard?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
All right, thank you. If I were to blame anybody at all, I will blame those. I'm not even going to blame those that are giving the weak point that is spotted out, which is accountability and transparency. Rather, I will blame you, a genuine Biafran who really wants to be free. But as a result of your emotion, you did not care to cross-check the stand of our leader, Onyedumazim Nandekano, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, in regards to transparency and accountability in the areas of finance and defense. You did not care to cross-check the stand of the Biafran Charter and the BRGIE bylaws when it has to do with accountability and transparency. It is you that I blame because your little supporter should have enhanced the freedom. You break away with it and you took it away. You took it away and you sat on the fence, or you took it away and you went with Ugozi. Today, the number of people that are donating to see that our land is defended, the number becomes weakened. So every loss, every child, every baby that is killed, every woman that is raped in Biafra land, you will be part of those that will share the blame. You will share the blame because even while you are sitting on the fence, the enemies that is coming to kill in our land, they are not sitting on the fence. When you are being misled and break away with accountability groups, the enemies that are coming to kill our people are focused because they spotted that weakness and gave it to these people that are using it. They gave it to Gozi Rabese. She used it and it worked. The fund was reduced. They now give it to Raphael Ajere, Chiamaka, Professor Choma Joy Irobi, Mama Nigeria, I don't know, Imama Mugu, Hazu, and their likes. And it is working. It is reducing the finances. Now the enemy can come in full force with 2 billion naira. So kill the army that is defending the land of Biafra. If they kill all these soldiers that are defending Biafra land, defending our babies, who do we have to defend our babies? You, especially, sometimes it really pisses me off. We have been in homeland here that our people will be killed. The political stooges don't give a toss. They don't send you, they don't give a damn. You are on your own. Or you not be today. For a very, even before the coming of IPOB and whatever we are hearing about today, it has always been like this. Military will kill, police will kill, all manner of forces, terrorists, thugs that are used by the so-called Nigeria government would kill innocent civilians. The government will not send. The government will not give a damn. But today we have an Nnamdi Kanu who came up with an idea of a security. After he was kidnapped, the security was compromised and it metamorphosed into the Biafra Defense Forces today that are doing gallantly well, defending our children and our women, defending our land. Look at what we are doing today. And you are saying that you are tired. Anyways, may God help us. So the only way we can restore and achieve a free Biafra, a land where there are no killings, a land where there is no slavery, a land where the political classes are held to accountability by the citizens, a land that is free for all. The only way we can achieve that land is by funding. It's not just by speaking. You might speak the biggest grammar in the world here. You might be the best orator in the world here. But without funding, my brother, our duty for everybody, we go nowhere. Ever since that letter came from the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe, I've never really, it even weakened me the more, you understand? It weakens me the more, but the best I can do is, God, please send us a helper. God, intervene. Do not abandon us. You have never abandoned us before. The gods of our land, our ancestors, you have never abandoned us before. It's not now that you are going to abandon us. That has been the only thing I am saying. So if you are in position to help, if God has blessed you, please, for the sake of our babies, for the sake of our children, the sake of our mothers, both fathers and mothers, our youth, please come up and give generously to the defense of Biafra land. Give generously to the recognition of the just declare independence of United States of Biafra. This is all we need from you. The best investment you will invest is to give. The best investment you will give to your people is to give them freedom. When you give your people freedom, they will have the platform to exploit, to become who God has made them to become. I've spoken for a long time, I've spoken for a while, but I also want to beg everyone that is on the listening side, don't just be on the listening side. Don't leave the work for the co-host, for the host, and few people on the mic to do. Don't just be a listener. Come up, even if you don't have anything to say. Say thank you to the people that are doing the work. Say thank you to the people that have been here 247. It's not because they are jobless. Even some of us that are here that are speaking, if you see the condition in which we are speaking, you will just be crying. You understand? You will just be crying. You will not even be able to hold yourself. But we have to do it. A lot of them that are here, do you think that Madam Uki is a jobless woman? Or you think that Auntie Tutos is a jobless woman? You think that Toti is a jobless man? You think that Daddy BMO is a jobless man? Or you think that Biafra Liaison by Bahrain is a jobless man? Or Auntie Stella is jobless? Or Solomon is jobless? Or Auntie Eunice? So my people, come up to the mic, pick the mic, say your mind, tell the world what we are going through in Nigeria. The unjust treatment we are passing through in Nigeria, especially we that are at homeland here. Because if we that are in homeland here are speaking, it will be more authentic because we are the one wearing the shoe. We are the first-hand witnesses of everything that is happening in this place. You understand? So please kindly grab the mic and say your mind. And if you are here to subscribe to David Unana, go and do that immediately. If you are here to subscribe to Ada Betty, go and do that immediately. If you are here to subscribe to Biafra Washman, Biafra Washman TV, Abi? Something like that, yes. What Biafra Star News TV, all these ones, go and subscribe to them. These are people that are pushing the good news of Biafra. They are speaking for the BRGIE and they are carrying the message far. Go and subscribe to Joan News. Joan News, you are doing very well. We support you for now, but we pray that you do not disappoint us as well. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here. Ranger Fury, aka.
Thank you, Reg. Yeah, I think we have to give my co-host Toti. We've not heard from you. Can you say hi to Biafrans? Thank you, Reg and Fury. God bless you. Toti, are you there before internet will kick you out again?
Yes, I'm here.
They are really dealing
Can't
with
hear.
Toti. Since they don't, because Toti have a strong voice. Okay, he's back.
Hey. Hey. I've been battling with him, bringing him up every time. Sure had the internet. Why this?
Can anyone hear me now? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. We can hear you now. Go ahead, please.
Okay. So, but am I coming out very clear? Tutos.
Yes, very clear now. For now, very clear.
Okay, man. No retreat, no surrender. We'll keep fighting. Yeah, thank you very much, Tutos, for hosting us today. Thank you for all you're doing for the Biafran people and also for your freedom. Yeah, I can't even see everybody here on the. Yeah, thank you so much. Is the co-host, Sister Nkiru, still here? Because I can't even see her here.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
my
here.
co-host. The only, let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, just 11 people is what I'm seeing here on my screen. Just 11 people. The attack is too much, man, but we'll continue. Yeah, greetings to you, my co-host, thank you. Thank you very much for all you're doing for the Biafran people. Rage and Fury, thank you for that, your submission. We are not going to back down because us backing down at this point in time, it means we are just, delivering our heads for our enemies to cut off. So we have passed the Rubicon and there is no going back. We must continue to forge ahead, no matter how many we are, no matter how the strength we are carrying is. We're going to make sure we fight to the last man. So thank you very much, Biafran Bahrain. Biafran lies in Bahrain. Our own senior citizen, Sister Stella, greetings to you. Yeah, Dr. Tiger, Azi Ezian, greetings to you. Wambina Simon Ekba, Mazi David Nana, and every one of us here on the space today that have taken out their time to grace the space today. That's the only people I can see on my screen here. So greetings to every one of us that I cannot be able to see on my screen. And also those in the anonymous section, I say greetings to every one of us. Yeah, we have a very interesting topic here today, which says Biafra restoration will be achievable by funding. That's just perfect. That's just perfect. That is a very perfect topic here today. The only thing that can make us get Biafra is funding. Any other thing is just a waste of time. Anybody telling you that there is a Messiah somewhere that is going to perform a miracle for us to get our freedom, just know that that person is deceiving you. The only thing that can give us the recognition that we are seeking for in Washington, D.C. is by funding the Biafra Republic government in exile. It's just as A, B, C, D. Any other thing is a false alarm. And that is why we are urging every one of us, because now our land is under heavy threats. The enemies have intensified their attacks on our land in making sure they take over our land for the Islamization agenda. And that is why we are also calling on those back home that are funding the liberation to stand their ground and come up in mass and start funding their liberation aggressively, because if we allow our land to fall in the hands of the enemies, that means we are done. But we all know that's not going to be possible, because at the end of the day, we are going to come out victoriously. But for us to come out victoriously is for every one of us to come together and make sure we put in all our resources in one pocket. Because, splitting the resources will not give us the desired result we all are clamoring for. But if we put all our resources in one basket, in one pocket, which is the Biafran Republic government in exile and also the de facto government in the homeland, we all will begin to see the desired results we all are clamoring for. So that is why the Biafran Republic government in exile and also the de facto government in homeland is calling on all genuine Biafrans all over the world. Whether you're in the homeland, whether you're in diaspora, you are needed at this point in time. Because there's a communique from the defense headquarters, from our Biafran Defense Forces, that says that the Nigerian terrorist government have released 2 billion. They have released 2 billion to their occupational forces, their terrorist occupational forces, to come and dislodge our defense forces in Biafra land. And that is the more reason why we all need to stand up. Those that are sitting on the fence, under the fence, behind the fence, beside the fence, now is the time for you to come out from wherever you are. Now is the time that we need all hands on deck. There is no time for distractions anymore. The distractions have been defeated. Now is the time for every one of us to focus. for the Nigerian terrorist government to release 2 billion to come and dislodge the Biafran Defense Forces back home in homeland speaks a lot of volume. And that brings me back to the coup plotters as well. But because in as much that we don't like talking about these people, but sometimes we just need to use them as a reference point. Why is the Nigerian terrorist government today, budgeting out 2 billion for their terrorist occupational forces to come against our defense forces? Because they thought or they think that yes, the coup plotters of 2025 have done the job that they sent them to do. So that is why they are coming up with this 2 billion in making sure that our defense forces have been dislodged. But we are telling them that what they don't know is really, really bigger than them, because the more they keep coming, the harder they will keep falling. That is a guarantee. And that is what the enemies have been trying to do, to expose our war chest to the Nigerian terrorist government for them to know how strong we are militarily. But today, they felt or they thought that yes, they have succeeded. Because some few disgruntled elements in the Biafran Republic government in exile went ahead to tamper with the website, to tamper with the war chest of the Biafran people. But to God be the glory, they were all defeated. They were all disgraced. And now they are living in shame. But we will not keep, deliberating on that. But it should be our reference point that we, the Biafran people, will never, never tolerate such shenanigans from anybody anymore. We are not going to tolerate this sabotage that normally draws us 20 steps backwards whenever we make 10 steps forward. And if anybody is noticing any sabotage in his or her mind, the person should just jettison it. Because the Biafran people will come hard, even more harder on such individuals. Because we are tired of this sabotage. What we want is our freedom, and we will need our freedom now. We need our freedom now. And the only way we can get our freedom now is for us, the genuine Biafrans, to come together and start funding the liberation back home and also the recognition in diaspora aggressively. One Ejema can go a long way. 2 Ejema can go a long way. 100 Ejema can go a long way. 8,000 Ejema can go a long way. Even 50,000, 100,000 can go a long way. So we are calling out on every genuine Biafran. Don't think that's for some few of us. No, the job is for everybody. Because if the land of Biafra today falls into the hands of the enemy, we all are done. It doesn't matter where you reside. It doesn't matter where you're domiciled, whether you're in the homeland or you're in diaspora. But don't forget, even you that is living in diaspora also have family members back home. And it will do you no good that tomorrow your people that you left before traveling to whatever country that you're domiciled at this point in time is being annihilated by the Nigerian terrorist government and the occupational forces. It will also get to every one of us. So that is why the Biafran Republic government in exile and also the de facto government in homeland is now calling on every true son and daughters of Biafra to rise. Now is the time for every one of us to rise and come out in our homes, in our multitude, and start doing the needful. Because that is the only way we can be able to achieve the restoration and also the recognition of the 40 United States of Biafra. That is the only way we are going to take control of our sovereignty. That is the only way we are going to gain our independence as free people, to charter our course the way to benefit every one of us. Ignore all the noises that is out there. They are done, and they are done for good. The only government that we have is the Biafran Republic government in Nigeria that is recognized by the Justice Department of the United States of America. And our Prime Minister still remains Mazi Simon Ekpa, who is in Finland fighting for the Biafran people. He's not in Finland today just because he loves to be where he is today in Finland. He's not passing through whatever he's passing through today.
Sorry, he is the only prime minister, my brother. No be offended, I beg.
I said he still remains the prime minister, if you heard me very well. He still remains the prime minister of the Biafran Republic government in Nigeria. And he's in Finland jail today because of you and I. If not for anything, we should all look at where he is. If that pleases us, then we should continue. But if wherever he is today doesn't please us, then everybody needs to come up aggressively and start funding the recognition and also the restoration of Biafra. And as we all know, due to his incapacitation, he cannot be able to be here with us today. And our Excellency Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere is standing brief on his behalf. And all we need to do is to make sure we stand and support our acting Prime Minister, who is standing brief for our Prime Minister. According to the bylaws and the charter of the Biafran Republic government in Nigeria, anybody that is out there castigating or insulting our acting Prime Minister is also insulting our Prime Minister. That is what every one of us just needs to know. It's just a fact. Because if your father asks you as a son to stand for him that is coming, whomever that insults you in the absence of your father is also insulting your father. That's just a simple fact. Don't think because His Excellency Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere that you can be able to throw insult on him. No. You throwing an insult to the acting Prime Minister means you don't have regard and respect for the Prime Minister. Because even after the acting Prime Minister was elected by 50-something cabinet members of the Biafran Republic government in exile as the acting Prime Minister of Biafran Republic government in exile, he was also endorsed by our Prime Minister through his civil attorney, Mariani. A communique was dished out by the civil attorney of our Prime Minister, recognizing that yes, the mantle, he has given the mantle to Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. Those things are out there for us. So I don't want every one of us to forget the fact that Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere did not enter there because he wants to be there. He became the acting Prime Minister because we, the Biafran people, want him to be there. And after the election, an endorsement letter, a letter of recognition came from our Prime Minister through his civil attorney. There was a time I posted those letters when all the shenanigans started. I posted those memos out for us to go through to understand the process, how he became the acting Prime Minister today. And he was duly and constitutionally elected. And everybody needs to respect that. Whether you like him, whether you don't like him, you just need to respect that, because as it stands now, he is the face of Biafra. He is one of the face that is speaking for Biafra today. And if you cannot give him the respect that he deserves, please step aside. We don't need any distraction, but we need committed people that will be committed to the restoration and recognition of the Biafran people. Not people that are coming or will come to spoil or to delay whatever that we are doing. So now is the time for every Biafran to come together and support the acting prime minister through support our acting prime minister through our funding. Although we appreciate the Biafran people for the past 3 weeks now that have been coming out in mass and making sure they are, funding the liberation back home and also the recognition in diaspora. But we need more. We need to do more because the enemies have intensified their attack. And it is there in the open for every one of us to access. They are now coming with jet fighters from all commands in the contraption called Nigeria. They are now coming with armor tankers from all divisions, from all the barracks, from all bases in their so-called contraption called Nigeria against our Biafran Defense Forces. And we should all remember one thing. The only reason why we are all speaking here today is because of the defense forces back home. If we allow the defense forces back home to fall today, every one of us will go into oblivion. I'm telling you guys, there's no two ways about it. Even some people that are out there, pushing their stomach every here and there, thinking that whatever we are doing here doesn't concern them. The day the Biafran Defense Forces will fall is the day they will come to realize that they are nothing. The reason why even some of these illegitimate politicians that governor are speaking today is because of the Biafran Defense Forces. The reason why they are safe, perambulating all over the places in Biafra land today is because of the Biafran Defense Forces. Because the terrorist Nigerian government understand the capacity and the power and also understand what the Biafran Defense Forces represent in Biafra land. They know it very well. That is why Musa and the rest of them were crying, moving from their so-called red chamber to their green chamber, saying that our prime minister is the problem. Our prime minister is the problem. But today, people are being killed in Plateau State. People are being killed in Benue State. People are being killed all over in that contraction called Nigeria. But Musa is not saying anything. Now, if not for the Biafran Defense Forces, ours will be so devastating that we will not even find tears to cry about it. If not for the defense forces back home, by now many of us would have relocated some of our family members. Maybe some of us will be planning to take them to Ghana or Togo or Ivory Coast or any other places in Africa. If not for the defense forces. The only headache and problem that the Nigerian terrorist government are having today is the defense forces. We should understand this fact that there is no killing, unnecessary killing by these ragtag terrorists, by these occupational forces in Biafran land, the way it is happening in other places in that contraction called Nigeria, is because the Biafran defense forces are standing their ground and giving them woto. And that is why every one of us needs to be focused at this point in time. There's no time anymore to joke around. There's no time anymore to play around. People have died. Our people are still dying. We should understand that. And we should also understand what our Supreme Leader said, that the debt we owe to the dead outweighs the debt we owe to the living. So it's not all about you and I. but those that have paid the ultimate price. Those our mothers, those our fathers, those our brothers, those our sisters, those innocent children that the jet fighters of the Nigerian terrorist government have killed. It's all about them. It's all about the sacrifices they are paying and still paying in Biafra land. It's all about the bloodshed. It's all about their blood that have been spilled for us to remain relevant today in the face of this planet Earth. It's all about them, and we owe them a lot in making sure that their sacrifices is not in vain or did not go in vain. Biafrans, we have all it takes to rescue our nation from the hands of this marauding terrorist government of the occupational forces. We have a well-established government in diaspora, which is the Biafran Republic government in exile, and also the de facto government in homeland. We have capable hands in the defense forces. All they need is our funding for them to be equipped to the teeth, the same way the Nigerian terrorist government have equipped their terrorist military. That is all we need to do for them. And they will help us to pay the ultimate sacrifice. That is the little we can be able to do, because they are in this ultimate sacrifice, not we in diaspora. That is why sometimes when I see some of us doing this power tours in diaspora, it baffles me a lot. What are you going to use this power to do in diaspora? What are you going to use this power to do in America? America has a government that is over you over there. What are you going to use this for? Instead of every one of us to be focused and make sure that our land keeps standing strong, in making sure that this terrorist government did not take over our land. Instead of us to be a good example that will be motivating the people back home to continue to fund their liberation, but some of us keep doing things that will keep discouraging them. Enough is enough. It is not all about us. It's about them. They are the ones facing this war. They are the ones receiving these bullets, not those of us in diaspora. If you have any tendency or you have any plans of becoming a politician, wait first. Wait, let us get this Biafra first. Then you can come and contest. If the Biafra people vote you in, then good for you. But not all this nonsense that we're doing. We don't need it now. What we need now is to be acting and be doing things that will be motivating the people back home. That will be giving them a very good sense of belonging, that yes, we have people that are speaking for us in the international community, that at the end of the day, whatever we are doing here back home is going to be fruitful. Because we need to work together. That is why the de facto was established in the first place, and also the Biafran Republic government in exile was established in the first place. So the two can be able to work together to achieve the same goal. But when one side is busy working so hard and the other side is misbehaving, it will not encourage the side that is working perfectly well. And it has always been the problem of the Biafran the public government in exile. That is where most of the sabotage are coming from. And I also want to pass a message to Biafrans back home. It's high time you stop listening to these saboteurs in diaspora. Stop listening to them. they don't mean well for you, because at the end of the day, whatever sabotage they use you to cause will also take your life. We all saw the time of Orabu Fulani, what she did, how our people died. Did any of Orabu Fulani or the people supporting Orabu Fulani in diaspora, did any of them die? No. It's still your people back home that died. So stop listening to them. Because from time immemorial, even from the time of our supreme leader, it has always been the people from diaspora, these saboteurs, that normally cause the death of our people back home. So stop listening to them and focus on your freedom, focus on your liberation, and work with the established government that's here.
Another question, sir, you will ask us is, have we ever had Ngozi's military dealing with the Fulani herdsmen or the Fulanese anywhere, or Nigerian military anywhere? Have you ever had that
Never.
at all? That they fought Nigerian military or fought Fulani anywhere? Because me, I have never had.
Never.
Senior citizen, one thing you will know is that how can the people that is our enemy, you know that Orabu Fulani is the same terrorists that we are still fighting in our land. How can her people go and fight their own people again? So that's one thing we will understand. It is not possible. That kind of thing can never happen. Anybody that is even thinking that one will happen is a lie.
Okay.
I beg you, there are those people that are still deceiving themselves. Somebody that is a Fulani that does not know her village. What else do you need again? Do you need the soothsayer to tell you that woman is a Fulani? I'm waiting for her to see her from jail to
And
court.
the same thing
That
will
is the
still
only
happen
way I'm
again
waiting
with
for
this
her.
so-called Cheka. You understand? They are not yet getting it. I saw Vam advertising Cheka. But Cheka betrayed our PM. Or didn't he? He was fired by a PM. Didn't he? Is that not a red flag for all of you who said that you love our PM very much? It's just like you walking with is this Tapele or whatever you call him? Eh? Chika was fired by PM. How come now you guys are going back to begin to work with him? Now wow. People shine your eye, oh. Shine your eye well. Thought you continue.
Yeah, thank you very much, and senior citizen and Mazin also. Mazin also, let me respond to that your question. Orabu Fulani is not something that is hidden. He gave an instruction that nobody should touch the terrorist Ragtag Marudin headsmen that are killing our people in their farms, in their houses, in their villages. That nobody should touch them. So she's a Fulani. You understand? And she's working for the Fulani. The same thing she did is the same thing these new coup plotters of 2025 wants to do. And they have already started doing it by trying to raise funds in sponsoring the same Udogachi, Ebubagu, and the rest of them. The same thing. The same template. So they are working for one master. They are working for the same master, which is the Nigerian terrorist government. And that is why we are crying that our people should not fall. Our people should stop falling for these people because they never meant well for them.
My brother, sorry. You know, you just answered my question. So those Biafrans that heard, or were you the only one that heard this utterances from this Orabu Fulani's mouth when she told them not to touch Fulani in Biafran land? Were you the only one, or was I the only one, or is there anything that maybe, or do we need to be repeating that utterances?
1 million.
You know, anytime we open space.
1 million.
So
Okay.
that's
1 million. If Ngozi said that they shouldn't touch a Fulani, and they should just use whistle, that is better for her. And now we are finding out that Ruby is Bam Pali with Ngozi. Is it not enough for them to understand that this is a foul play?
No, my sister, my big auntie. This is where I was fed up of everything. This one now where the thing choke me so that I won't even die.
Somebody, Fulani, that we know that these people, we say, in fact, we have given them, we have told them to leave our land. But even including the ones that is in the city, all of them should vacate our land. We all know that it is these same people that are killing us, that are committing, inflicting this pain and atrocity in us. Then this evil bastard that we don't even know where she comes from, open mouth and say nobody should touch the main targets. The shot that when you see them, you should bring them inside your house and dine with them when they are raping your wife, slaughtering your husband. Do not just give them, go to the kitchen and cook food and give to them. And you people could not ask questions with your crow eyes, with your head, with your full head, you still stand. And this evil and this nonsense continue to persist. And none of you have seen anything wrong against that. And tomorrow you will come and speak. You will come and speak Igbo dialect for me. Maybe, for example, we are having some arguments. You will come and be using Igbo dialect and be trying to bring. You see, the problem that we are having is that most of us, we are not close anytime we are having this kind of discussion. It is two things that will always happen. You understand? But that is the fact. But there's no problem.
1 million, though.
Let it just be
1
like
million.
that. Because since those people that have sense, that have refused to use their brain, then anything that they see, let them take it. I'm tired of telling our people what this is. Look at somebody that opened her mouth and told you that you should, if you that the Fulani that kidnap our leader, Martin Nnamdi, Fulani that is destroying our crops, raping our women in our land. You say that if we see them, we should accommodate them. We should begin to accommodate them.
She said, don't bury the Fulani. We should go and be holding the governor.
It makes it very easy for them to come in and install their jihad, right? That is what you mean. And none of you are there to even ask questions or to even resist that evil utterances. And still yet, you can still see kinds of criminals who claim that they were there, who claim that they are upstairs, that is working. People like Obi, people like Christopher, the idiot, that of Avonja. Many of them like that. So that is where you will now understand when something like this is happening and you see such people in those areas. That is when you're supposed to run for your dear life. That is when you're supposed to understand that something is going wrong. That is when you should know that, in fact, you don't need even we to come up here to start telling you that look at where to follow or look at where not to follow. Because everything has been exposed by their own self. You see, all these things that we are seeing, that we are now using as evidence against all these people. My brothers and sisters, it is not just by man doing. Because all these things, they were exposed by their own self. Because if it was like our own man doing, maybe now you will just say you are waiting for this person to make mistake before you will call him out of this. No, most of the mistakes and most of the utterances that we are using against them that has really classified who they are came out from their own mouth, and by their actions and their character, we were able to identify them. And right now, they are all hidden in shame. So, but because of pride and and arrogance, the stupidity, they will never give up. They will still, one way or the other, still trying to fight their last fight because they are already marked for destruction. So my advice is, who are still, somehow, I don't know, maybe after listening to our voice tonight, maybe you will be able to have the sense of thinking twice. Because so many of you are so stupid to the extent that you will see hole and you will want to fall inside that hole. Even when they are burying the corpse, stubborn fly will always will not leave. Even when you try to drive the fly away, it will not leave until you cover the corpse with the fly. That is what some of you has now become. So the reason why you see we are using our energy, to make sure that we are reminding you, is for you people to know. It's you that know whether the Biafra that you are looking for, if it is the Biafra that you will have Fulani among yourself. You understand? So if it is that one that you are looking for and you are in Biafra, please locate what they call it, Sokoto, Kano, or you can go to Lagos. You understand? You can go to Lagos or go to Ondo State, but within Biafra territory, and you are expecting that somebody will come and tell you that when you see Fulani, you should stand. You should wait. You should accommodate him. In fact, bring him inside your house. Leave your wife and your children for them. Let them go, just like as people have been doing, you know. So there's no problem. That one is left for you. But it will not happen in Biafra land. So that is what we are telling, you know, few of you that are having this kind of mindset. So sorry, my brother Totti, for just taking much of your time. You know, I just came in and I just took the mic from you, because the reason why I took the mic is that, you know, I want to know the reason why our people will see all these things and we hear all these things, because this one is not like you are the one who said it. This one is not that it's a senior citizen that said it. It is not Auntie Kiruka that said it, not Tutos, not me that said it. This one came out from their own mouth, that they are full member of People's Club of Nigeria. That one never reach you to pull your shoe, hold on for hand first. Then that one not reach. Maybe you feel this, you see the clip, Then they can't tell you, say, when you see the men terrorists, that if you see them, maybe you carry them enter inside your house. If I give them water, give them food, carry them enter inside your house when you welcome them. Wait till that one tell you. So on your leg, never be touch your head with that. That be say you leg be pain. Thank you very much. I'll give my mic.
Because Tati, can I say something to what you were saying before we change the topic?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Tati, thank you. So, like what our brother is saying, let me just bring it down, breathe in, breathe out. Let's try and put one and two together here. It's a common sense thing, no? Very common, no? Ngozi, we know Ngozi, that she was sent by Nigeria government. She's also a Fulani. And she used her own mouth, Ojeli Jinede, told us that she is a bona fide member of People's Club of Under Nigeria. She also used her mouth and told us that told her followers, when they see Fulani, that they shouldn't kill them all. They should go and kill and attack the governors. That's the people they should go. Meanwhile, these Fulanis are the Fulanis that are chopping our people's head off. It's same Fulani herdsmen that we saw with our own Korokoro eye, in video, where they killed our sister, our baby sister, boiled her, toasted, roasted at her hand, and eating it, and did video and showing us. These same Fulanis. Because we will not know the origin of the West Fulani. When the military, so-called military, when they see Fulani, they shouldn't touch them all. They should go and face the governors. Can you imagine? Fulanis in our own land. Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Arabs that are killing our brothers and sisters. Fulani Mujahid Arabs that are killing Christians in Nigeria. Fulani Mujahid Arabs that are killing Biafrans. Ngozi Nan said when they see her so-called recruited soldiers, then when they see Fulani, they should just don't touch them. And now we are finding out this last coup d'etat that Ruby Nadi is a very good friend, close friend of Ngozi. Two of them in the same People's Club of Under Nigeria. And you know the agenda and the goal of People's Club of Under Nigeria. She even was the person that introduced, one of the people that introduced Ngozi to Brigi and introduced Ngozi to PM. You can see how close they are. Two of them live in Georgia. You can see how close Ruby Nadi and Ngozi Orabueze are. And then suddenly now, a new account was to be opened and the Ruby Nadi will be signatory to the account. For the fact that she is from a Nigeria organization. She's with the Nigeria organization and Nigeria political party. She's not qualified according to her bylaws to hold even any office in Brigi cabinet. Talk more of signatory to any account. Talk more of even going to do anything with the BDF. Guys, you understand how delicate this area is? How classified this area? And I want to debunk you people's lies. Hold on. They are saying Vam 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 gang. They are saying market, they are gangs, cabal. They are saying that PM used to do accountability. APM used to do accountability to PM, but now he is not around. That he has to do it to somebody. And then when you guys now look to the only people you could get to for APM to do accountability to, according to you people, was this same Ruby again. That is a very close ally to Ngozi. Or is it Mama Onowu? That is one of the how do I say put itself? The 2024 coup plotters. He was one of the chief supporter of Ngozi. So these two people was the only people you guys can see out of the whole cabinet of Bridget to give the signatory to the account. These two people, notorious and dangerous people, these two persons, the only people, CRC chairman and the back and all their gang, cabal, these two people, because you guys, when you guys even brought out Ruby, you guys said it must be Ruby, like Ruby, and she has to have the total control. So you guys didn't have any experience. You guys didn't experience of the 2024 coup d'etat. You didn't learn anything from it at all. You didn't learn anything from it. That was why you now fell in toto in the 2025 coup d'etat also. You fell Yakata. That didn't fall with you are now trying, making you see reasons. You're not, you suddenly became deaf, dumb, blind on top of it. That you don't understand anymore. But we were all here in this space, calling on Ngozi, all the red flags, we were all here. Red flags are heaping up over Emma and Cabal. You are not seeing it yet. Stop being unnecessarily emotional. Stop. Because let me tell you guys, somebody that can spoil a particular thing is somebody that is close to that particular thing or to that particular person. And don't wonder Ngozi did the coup d'etat. So if you are waiting for Tuto to do coup d'etat, Madam Nkiru that is far away. No. Somebody that will have to do this thing is somebody that is in cabinet that will know in and out. And because of the experience of that 2024 coup d'etat, PM was like, hold on, everybody, I don't even know whom to trust anymore. And then you're now started putting it on him, heaping it on him. He must be Ruby. He must be, and don't know. That's a red flag there now. It's a red flag. Even the way you guys keep on changing your tone. Today you said that you wanted to change something in the website. The other day you now said Biafrans are not now funding because that they said you're wicked. They said you wear the same shirt. They said you go to Washington DC with the suitcase only to do photo and come back. You know, I was looking to your what do you call it? I was looking to your angers. What you spelled out. Why you hated APM with passion. And it didn't make sense to me, all of them. That he goes to Washington, D.C. with suitcase and then take photo, come back. He doesn't know how to speak English. He doesn't have a APM or morale. He doesn't have it.
That is a mechanic.
That
is a mechanic.
I was just looking to your anger. I want to find out your anger to see if I can wrap my head around on your anger. Why you wanted the APM removed by fire by force? It didn't make sense to me. I've been trying to make it make sense, but it refused to make sense. How come it made sense to you? After all this red flag everywhere, after all this pattern of Ngozi's red flag, following and pursuing Emma Madabu. After all this red flag that is pursuing Emma self is People's Club of Nigeria. Emma no when People's Club. The People's Club, yes, that's no. Ngozi alafutagokwu unu. Otegwu unu unyi. Nya unu paint. Te unu pọtị. Mmadụ amafere ndị unu wụ. Ọ na-aka Ngozi ka anyị nọ malụ ndị wu People's Club. Wee maa na ndị People's Club na ihe ha na-eme ime coup d'etat, kwatuo gọọmenti, make sure na Nigeria continues. Alụmel. So, so this is what the People's Club is all about. And another People's Club, jam another. Ruby Nadi. Is this not a common sense? Eh? So I've been looking for your anger on APM. He refused to give somebody money to carry her daughter go to Canada. That has become you people's. That one self swore that I will not go through APM, Kenene. And she's really been working hard over it. But this time now, try it, or quaff instead of you to APM, or quaff because Biafrans wake up, because all this nonsense that is going on. Fulani are, in fact, they are having a field day in our land. Fulanis are having a field day. They are doing party in our land. Fulani has become your shoemaker, become your trader, become Amausa, Ama Fulani, become everything. They've changed the name of our streets everywhere. On Canada, APM, APM, Unamoku first thing first. Unamana Zatan before Azawute. Eh? Ihe ahụ na-eme unu bịa so na unu ji ọnụ unu ji abụ PM that any time from now he will come out. Unu asazi ka unu nweta ndidi chelu ka ọ pụtazi ka iwe nwa ka ikpelekpelekwa n'isi ebi ka how do you say it? Guys, look at, they are looking for accountability where the finance is. But because they have hand over the registry of bringing documents, guys, have you seen what they did to it? They scattered the one they have in their own hands. They scattered it, changed the website, changed everything because they could do it. Imagine if finance, give them finance now, what they would do. Was it not how Diana Ngozi's a friend, went and Photoshop the account? Hey, how many times will things happen to us now before we learn? How many times? Eh? How many times? I'm not talking to the cabinet members, though. I'm talking to the ones they stole out from us in this space. That's the ones I'm talking to. Because those ones, I don't know if it's confusion or what would have happened to them. But for this cabinet, though, they are very close to the situation. So they knew, is it that they Nigeria sent themselves, Kukuma. And all these people that are doing these things. And then you now want them, as soon as they bring Ruby, APM will say, oh yeah, okay, these people, go on, carry the whole account, take it. And if you want to see the BDF, okay, see the BDF, what do you call, Chief of Defense Staff, talk to them. Yeah. You will have been Banana Republic, no? And because some people are
senior citizens. Sorry, no verse. Do you know that this is one of the reasons why next time we all have learned. I don't know how many of us that are here now that have learned. Next time, do you know where we make mistake? Because where we made that mistake, it was that very day, during that period when we were celebrating that these two people came in. That winch, that old winch with the other mad woman in France. You understand? So that, as if that was not enough, the next thing, we did not even take a break to observe every protocol as a citizen. You know, we all are citizens. Like you are a senior citizen too. Because, you know, even in that meeting, we have witnessed like 2 meetings before the Adanduchu came to do that thing that she did. You know, thinking that they have arrived, but unfortunately, that was when the second wave of the problem went back underground and began to do all these things with their gangs. Now, how I wish we, the Biafran people, took it to ourselves. As long as we were present on that day, on that meeting, how I wish, you know, any of us would have taken the bold step or the courage, you know, to object as in to object or to say, what is that old woman doing there? Because this old woman just came yesterday, and we are not expecting her. We are expecting her to be at least among the fundraisers.
What confused us 1 million was this fallback thing. This fallback really fell.
And our mind, my sister, and our mind, sorry, our mind could not go that these people we have already sabotaged, that even though they are coming back, it is not as if they should come back and begin to present themselves in those.
But I don't know how she
Ah,
used the magic. But I don't know
that
how
was
she
where we make
flew to where
mistake.
it was like he did us nanya, in fact.
Eziokwu,
You
eziokwu,
understand?
because
But what did she just hold this funny back thing?
eziokwu, because ọ bụrụ na anyị pụtara n'igwe si mba na ihe anyị na-ahụ kịta, no matter anything, na mba na ọhụhụ like this, so I believe that maybe by then they wouldn't have had the opportunity to even go more further. They would have been busted for a very
1 million. 1 million. So what you're saying is this, guys, listen. What 1 million is saying is this. After this coup d'etat of 2024, and then Mamo no who now suddenly realized that we wouldn't have given her that seat of when we are doing fundraising. She will now come there and be writing the names of people that are donating and stuff. Before you know it, suddenly now I don't know if she became part of the cabinet once more again. I don't know for her how she flew to where she sat, that now suddenly they are now giving her the signatory to account. But you were part of the 2024 coup d'etat plotters. You were. You and Ada Diorama, two of you were part of the 2024 coup plotters. You were. Lie, true or false? True or false? And then suddenly you got yourself again, where we are doing fundraising, and who made you to be writing? Who gave you the audacity that when somebody
nobody gave her.
donates,
It was
you write?
oversabi faster than the shadow. That is why, if our information minister talk, can't you see what they have been doing in the back? If information minister now talk, you will see that it is the same useless or one that Jerry and all those criminals that they will be the one to even tackle him. If our information, thank God that Chuko Kika Abiyama has allowed them to expose themselves by themselves. Thank God it was not from our information minister, not from the APM, but these people, they have been tackling them under. That is why our information minister, he keep quiet to see maybe Biafran people now because everything now is now in Biafran people's hands. And thank God we did not even waste time. We did not. That is that up till now said they have not landed. The kind of brushing that we gave them, they are still on the sky. They have not landed. I am telling you. Information minister, we could just keep calm, keep quiet. Our acting prime minister will be doing his job. These people will be behind the scene, looking for loopholes to come in. When our prime minister told you that you can never sabotage and succeed, you all think that he don't know what he was saying. He's not here with us. Have you all succeeded? I beg you, senior citizen, if you still have,
look at it, because they have see the website something they are in charge of. Can't you see how they did with it? Scattered it, changed the website, changed the back account there, changed everything because they could control that one. Imagine giving them finance to or handing BDF over to them. What they would do? They will kukuma carry it and go and give Musa. How can you blame APM when all of you have become sabos? He doesn't know who to trust again in the cabinet. He didn't know. And the people that are there are disqualified. They don't have right to still be there. Mama Onowu does not have right to come near our camp at all. After being part of the 2024 coup plotters, she was not supposed to be there at all. Rubin Nadi, being a member of a Nigeria organization, she's not supposed to be around our APM at all. She's not supposed to be part of the cabinet anywhere. How do you expect our APM to just open his hands and embrace you? Abba. But we have laws we're supposed to be working with. We have laws that are supposed to be our guide. You guys now said, no, forget about the law, forget about the charter. It is shadow document, shadow. That was why you guys opened a shadow government. Like a shadow. Abba! And you said you're still confused. If you say you're still confused after hearing my voice today, and then it means Nigeria government paid you to be doing what you're doing. I'm telling you. Because for the fact that Ruby Nadi is a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria, you're not supposed to have any association or do anything with them. You understand? You're not supposed to have any association with us, do anything with Ngozi for the fact that she's a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. That's a red flag there already. That's a red flag. Eh? So please, guys, when I'm even talking to people that always come to space, not to all these cabinets, because these cabinets, I'm sure they have collected money from Ngozi. Another thing you guys should ask even CRC chairman, why were you annoyed when you heard that Ngozi was sued? Why were you annoyed? Is it that killing our brother she has done is not yet enough for you? Now, who put the very well? Why were you annoyed when you heard Ngozi was sued after sabotaging the government? After trying to take over the government?
Princess Stella, please, former CRC chairman, please.
Myself, what the former?
Yes, please.
Expelled, daily. I expelled. Who do former? Or where they expelled?
Expert CRC share. Please. Thank you very much.
I ga-agba ya ọtọ even self kọọ ya ụmụazị eji egwu egwu onye oshi.
Why was he annoyed for APM swing Ngozi? Why was he annoyed? You know what they said? He didn't tell us. He did it on if he had told you guys, so that you will linger on it till thy kingdom come. And Ngozi will continue to be menace. Exactly. Was it not the same thing you did though?
Okay.
They have paid them. They paid them since for a very long time. Since the time they started placing bounty on our prime minister's head. That was when the zoo contracted all of them. So it is now time for them to. We're waiting for the time for them that we will be able to strike. So that is why you see all these things going on. They were paid, all of them. They have been on paid rule. They have been paid. Criminals, they want to come and tell us that they are Biafra. Now the charter have disgraced all of them. Let me see where they will start.
So you guys have been able to, make you understand why APM said no to Ruby and no to Mama Ono. Mama Ono, who was part of the 2024 coup plotters. She doesn't have rights to be there according to her bylaws. Ruby Nadi is a member of Nigeria organization. She doesn't have rights to be even part of the cabinet signatory to the new so-called new account. Now you know where APM is coming from. Now you know why APM said no. You now know why. And then after the whole coup d'etat, Ngozi that was so close to PM, what she did, you would want APM to open his hands and embrace everybody in cabinet. No, you would expect APM to use one eye, be watching everybody. Everybody is a suspect on that note. You understand now?
Stella, can you hear me, Sister Stella?
Yeah, go on, sir. I finished.
Just as when you were, you can make one hour. What a new sign. Good afternoon, everyone. Sorry for the, that I interjected. It's because I wanted to throw a light for more understanding. I always ask the pardon of Biafran people to understand that I myself, when I speak, I don't speak with annoyance. I try to speak diplomatically. Yes, because I'm trained for that. So the light that I want to throw is this. It's for the good of everybody to understand what happened. Now, there is something you call the power of attorney. Power of attorney is given to that particular subject that a will is being willed to, right? Now, concerning the Brigade as a recognized entity in America, according to you, who has the power of attorney. It is one person that's supposed to have it. Who has the power of attorney with Briggy or in Briggy? I'm asking a question now. Who is that person that has the power of attorney?
If I'm let me just guess. So I believe that is the acting prime minister, because he's the one that registered Briggy in the headquarter at the United States of America. He should be the one having that power of attorney. I don't know if I'm right or not.
Thank you. Then is there another person that has a contrary opinion?
No, here, no, so it's right. It's the APM. He is the head of the government, number one, and he also have the contract with our lobbies and our international lawyers under under our able prime minister.
That's good.
So
That's
it's
good.
it's APM.
That's good.
Yeah,
The same thing that
please hold on. MID, I'm so sorry. The meeting have commenced now, and we are told to join the APM with the de facto government meeting right now. Please, I'm so sorry.
Cool down. We are together with APM.
Sister Tutos, just hold on, please. We will join the meeting immediately, please. Thank you. We will join it.
Okay.
I said I come here to make people to understand more. I am working hand with APM. I am, for Christ's sake and for the sake of government of Biafra, the head of military intelligence, BRGIE, and the head of military. But we want our people who did not understand, even some that are in the cabinet, that did not understand to understand. Okay? I said, who has the power of attorney? And the two persons have answered correctly. And I say, is there anybody that has contrary opinion? The answer is supposed to be no. You know why he is the one that has the power of attorney? Because first of all, he is the one that both Mazinam Dekano and Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, chose after the betrayal of the likes of Onyise to do what? To go and register BRGIE. That successful registration of BRGIE under his watch, under his ecumenism, has given him the power of attorney under the legislation of the United States of America as a proposal to a non-stock organization, political, that has political, acumen. And there's a difference between political organization and non-political organization. The liaisons that we're creating outside America are called non-political. But the liaison you created in America, that Ogechukwu is heading, is a political organization. USB doesn't have political acumen. Now, who has the power of attorney, which means the only one that can sue anybody under the auspices of BRGIE is Honorable Ogechukwu. That's what I'm trying to establish. Now, also to clear it furthermore, is to let our people to understand that some Briggy members, that instead of focusing on their own fields or on their own field, they want to poke nose into the field that does not belong to them. And they later become betrayers afterthought. And to crown it all, I want our people to understand that we should all rally around in support of our acting prime minister. And another point I would like to give to us now is this. At the face of war, you don't have to fight against your head of government or your prime minister or your acting prime minister. But anything that will let the cabinet members or the people to fight against their head of government at the face of war, your head of government is fighting against enemies. And anything that will make you to fight against your head of government during the time of war makes you a saboteur, or makes you in plural form a saboteur. It makes you a persona or a group of yours as persona non grata. So, but most of our people, if things are not explained up to this particular point, they will be following gossip. Our leader, Mazinam, can say that we are not gossipers. But some of our people like gossiping. If I tell you what people tell me on the phone, gossip, everything ends in gossip. But practically, they forgot that our leader does not play with anything, account or accountability, or what we call defense. And I said practically, nobody knew that there was the formation of Eastern Security Network. Not until the very date in 2020 that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unveiled the impeccable Eastern Security Network. It was top secret. That is the same way it is. And he said it. And with our PM, he said, anything about accountability, if anybody wants to poke nose, that person is a gunner. It's off. Now, if some of these people that prepared this were not saboteurs, they wouldn't have gone to that area because Okechukwu has never had any problem with our leader, neither with our Prime Minister, Amanepa. Why is it, lastly, before I use my mic, that this time around that Okechukwu promoted a lawsuit against Ngozi Orebeze that some of the so-called Brigade cabinet members went and started declaring vote of no confidence against that Okechukwu who has the right to deal with Ngozi Orebeze. When you ask all these questions, you will understand the element of sabotage. So that's what I wanted to say. Our people should understand that it is not all the cabinet that knew what happened. And what happened, the fight against Okechukwu was not the initiative of the cabinet. It was only the initiative of the, I don't want to say criminal, but when I say criminal, I did not say it. It is Donald Trump that used to call people criminals. It is the initiative of those that were working against the restoration of Biafra, mimicking, camouflaging under the RGIE. That is what our people need to understand, and we should not, generalize, because there must be cabinet, there must be government for we to succeed in what we're doing. There must be the cabinet, and we must understand to differentiate from A and B. And to round it up, everybody must rally round. Every Biafran must rally round in positive support to our APM, especially now that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader, has given Nigeria backbones and the legislative and legal wutu. That is how it is. You shouldn't go emotional. All must support APM. I use my mind. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, MID. Please, if you've given your submission, kindly go down so that I can give the speaker to another person. My question is, I can't find you. It's still showing that you are there, but you are no more there. Madam Key.
Bring down the space, please. Let's join the de facto in the homeland, please. Bring down the space, please.
Okay, thank you so very much, everyone that tuned in today. Yeah, because I think it is becoming interesting. We have another meeting, all for the same purpose. We will meet again after the town hall meeting, I suppose, with the APM. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for your input. It was really a nice experience to be a host today instead of apprentice of co-host. I got a promotion today. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support you gave to me. See you again next time. Love you. Bye. Let's turn over to the meeting with our APM. Thank you.